Welcome to Union University. Gary and East will be bringing you the play-by-play of the Bulldogs and Lady Bulldogs of Union University versus team coming out of West Alabama. First game will be a women's game as West Alabama comes in having won their first game of the season Thursday night against Christian Brothers. Their record is 1-10 right now, and in the conference, of course, they are 1-6. They come in with a couple of players in double figures. That'd be Julia Rodriguez and Kendall Lacoste. They'll be the two players to watch out for. As Rodriguez averages 12.5 points. Of course, Union coming in under head coach and Hall of Famer will be got four of them in double figures and a multitude below that because Union plays five players every 2 or 3 minutes. They substitute five players. They'll run you full court, man to man. We'll take a break and we'll be back with the opening lineups.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human. Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
Well, these two teams are ready to be announced to the crowd here on the court. We'll try to pick them up as they come out for West Alabama under head coach Tiffany Morton. Her first year. Callie Cowan will be the first to come out, 5'6" junior. She'll be followed by Kendall Lacoste, a 5'8" sophomore on this team. Coming out is Sydney Chiwali. She is a 5'5" junior. Following her will be Keona McAllister, a 6-foot junior. That's the 5 starters for University of West Alabama. Union's starters, as the crowd stands and starts giving them applause. Coming out first will be Alexis Callens. Callens out of Martin, Tennessee, a 5'8 graduate student. Following her is Jazzy Anusin, a 5'5 senior out of San Diego, California. Coming out is Macy Lee, a 6-foot senior out of hometown Jackson, Tennessee. Courtney Zinson, a 5'9 sophomore out of Dunlap, Tennessee. And it will be followed by Olivia Lee right here out of Jackson. That's Macy's sister. Olivia is a 6-foot sophomore out of Jackson, Tennessee. Coach Mark Campbell, of course, as I said, a Hall of Famer, not only in the Union Hall of Fame, but the National Women's Sports Hall of Fame, as he's just being inducted there. Union comes in with that an 11-2 record on the season. 2 early losses as they made a trip up north. But since then, in the conference, they are 6-0, and of course they're number 1 in the Gulf South Conference. We'll send Macy Lee to jump center, and she'll be jumping against McAllister, a 6-footer of herself. Macy also at 6 feet. Ball is in the air. It's going to be controlled by West Alabama. Union will double team the ball very quickly, and they'll throw it right to Macy Lee. To the basket, shot up, bounces around, falls off no good. Rebound pulled down by Olivia Lee, and they'll get it back outside. And Houston with it. And Houston, I think probably was fouled as she went up in the air. Official said no, they had a hand on the ball. To the basket, a little shot underneath the basket by Macy Lee is going to be good. Union takes a 2-0 lead. This West Alabama team averages 58 points a game. They give up 68 points. Union averages 84 points a game, giving up 68. So the inbound pass, Parker in the ball game. I had Jordan Parker, I think, instead of McAllister, up underneath the basket. They made a drive, and Denson committed the foul. That's her first foul. That's Union's first, the first to be called in the ball game. And it'll put Lacoste at the free throw line where she hits the first one. Kendall Lacoste, an 84% free throw shooter on the year, and misses the second one, but rebound's going to be pulled down there by McAllister and sends it back out front. And shot from there is no good. McAllister pulls it back down again. We'll get it out to Shawali. She'll make a move left, hands it off to Parker. Parker working around the top of the key. Shot up with the one hand is no good. Rebound's going to be picked up by Zinson, and she'll bring it down for Union into front court. Give it off there to Callens. Callens tries to go up underneath and throws it away. Turnover Union. Union sets up that full court press again. Nobody on the run. And it comes to Cowan. Cowan's going to be double teamed, makes the throw, almost a steal by Callens. She anticipated the pass to come outside, and she almost got it before it went out of bounds. So Jordan Parker will step out to inbound it. Gets it in to Cowan, who will make a run, but she does not get it across the center line before the 10 seconds. It'll belong to Union on the turnover. Mason Lee will step out of bounds to inbound it. Union with a 2-1 lead here early on. We're in the first quarter of this game if you're just joining us. 8:31 left to play in this first quarter. Union controls the ball. The ball is going to be knocked out of bounds. Tipped out by Shawali. And it'll belong to Union side front court. 17 on the shot clock. There's an offensive foul away from the ball. It's going to be called on Macy Lee. That'll be Macy's first foul. So we'll do it again. They'll throw the ball long into front court. Lacoste is wide open under the basket. Misses the shot, but she's going to be fouled by Zinson. That'll be number 2 on Courtney Zinson. So Union sends 5 fresh players into the ball game. Shelly Morrison comes in. Emily Jones into the game. Krishana Lucas will come into the game. And Jeremiah Montgomery comes in. So they get the free throws. And first one put up by Lacoste is good. She's 2 for 3 so far here early in this ball game from the free throw line. Second one is up. She got it also. Puts West Alabama up 3-2. Jones will bring it down on the run. She's cut off there by Lacoste and get it over to Montgomery. Looks for the cutter. Montgomery goes to the baseline and comes dribbling back out. Gives it to Morrison for a 3 that's a little long, and the rebound's going to be pulled down over there by Parker. Into the hands of Shiwali in the front court. She's double teamed, backs away, and Morrison knocks it away from her and gives it off to Jones. Jones throws it away. Cowan, good anticipation, picked up the steal in the front court. Shot up, no good. Montgomery will come down with the rebound. Shelly Morrison to Jones. Jones right corner, wide open Dillard. 3 is no good. Jones with a rebound. The putback off the boards is going to be good for Emily Jones. Union with a 1-point lead now, 4-3. The press is on. It's almost stolen, but they're going to break the press, get it into front court. Lacoste will put up a 3 that's no good, and it's going to go out of bounds. They say last touched by Keona McAllister. The Union will get it back with 7:11 left to play in this first quarter. Down into front court with it. Here's Union. Montgomery. Seeing Jones on the outside. Montgomery looks for the cutter. Goes to the baseline. Back to the basket. Into the lane. We'll send it back outside. And they'll drop it back to Montgomery. Shot up a little bit too hard. Over the rim and pulled down there by McAllister. She'll give it to Shiwali to bring down. Shiwali, a 5'5" junior. Union gets ready to get 5 fresh players in. They carry the ball up under the basket. Shot off the side of the boards by Lacoste. And the rebound put back by McAllister is no good. Union back down with it. Montgomery into the lane. Spins. Better get out of there. Give it off to Jones. Jones into the lane. Jones shot up, no good, but she'll be fouled as she goes into the lane. And cut foul is going to be called on Lacoste. That's the first one called against West Alabama in the game. Fresh players coming in for both teams now. Union rotates 5 fresh in. Kedra Denson comes in for West Alabama. Also, Shayla Golden in, a 5'10" senior. And Jania Adams is in. First free throw is good. Jones puts the next one up. Got it also. She's got 4 points on an 8-point per game average. She'll come out as Callens comes into the game. Union again sets up that full court press. Inbound pass. They managed to get it in, barely, but in trouble back there is Adams. They'll finally get it into front court. Drop it off, driving to the basket, and then throwing the ball away. And a charge foul, I think, is going to be called. Going to the basket was Golden, who had just come into the ball game. And she ran right over a white jersey, threw the ball at that point up in the stands. So Union with a 6-3 lead will bring it down under 6 minutes to play in the first quarter. Ball's going to be stolen away from Macy Lee. On the run in the front court. Easy shot with the left hand by Adams to pick up her first 2 of the game. 6-5. Union with the lead. Macy Lee under the basket. Underhand layup from the left side by Lee is going to be good. Macy with 4. Union traps the ball again, but they get it into front court. Shawali, right side for a 3 that's up. Off the rim by Adams, and the rebound pulled down by Union. Long lead pass, going to be stolen away. Not a very good pass. Shawali will bring it down. A posting up Golden. And kind of a double post with Denson under there also. Bounce pass is almost knocked away, but picked up by West Alabama. They go right side to Golden, into the lane and threw it away. Threw it a little bit too high, and Lacoste just couldn't pick it up. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union with a small 3-point lead, 8-5. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. We've got 4:48 left to play in the first quarter of this game. Union with a 3-point lead, 8-5. As you look at the West Alabama bench, West Alabama's only shooting 13% from the field. They've hit 1 shot here in the first quarter. They're 1 for 8. Union shooting 43%, and Union will bring it down. And Houston gets it into front court and give it off to Callens, who will work under the basket. Callens' underhand shot rolls in good. Nice move by Alexis Callens. Her first 2 of the game. And they break the press on us this time, as Cowan will bring it down. Work it right side to Lacoste, and she'll kick it back outside. Union up 10-5. On the dribble is Shawali, and she almost threw it away. Saved out there and then knocked around and stolen. On the run comes Lee, tries to go up underneath the basket, and the ball's going to be tipped out of bounds. She was a little deep to put the shot up and tried to shuffle it back. It's tipped out by one of the West Alabama players. Union has got Lee in the game and get it back outside, driving. Shot's going to be missed by Callens. Getting ready to get 5 fresh players into the game. It was almost a steal, but a save. Back to West Alabama. Driving is Cowan under the basket. She's going to have the ball tipped away and out of bounds by Union. 5 players back in for Union. They'll run you and run you until you're finally tired. So it'll be inbounded from under the basket by Shawali. Back outside for a 3. Lacoste is going to miss it. Union with it. Long pass in the front court. Working the baseline is Emily Jones under the basket. What a shot by Jones. Lays it in, and she's also going to be fouled. That'll put Union at the free throw line to shoot one. Emily's already 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Union up 12-5. It's up, it's good. She's perfect there. 13-5, Union with the lead. Try to trap the ball again. Long pass, though, in the front court, and they'll shuffle it back into the hands of Shawali to start things. She'll work right, working the perimeter on the outside. Hash mark right, coming back around top of the key is Lacoste. Lacoste with it. And back into the hands of Shawali. She'll throw a three up. Got it. Sydney Shawali, her first points of the game, and that's what she averages is 3 points a game. She's got her average now. Morrison down with it. Get the pass over to Lucas in that right corner. Back out to Montgomery. Fakes the three and throws the ball across the court. Should have been stolen, but it wasn't. It went right through everybody. Give it to Morrison. Back out to Montgomery for her three. That's no good. And the rebound's going to be brought down by West Alabama. Long pass in the front court. Lacoste under the basket and stepped on the baseline. Good double team pressure underneath there by Union. Forced her a little bit deep. Tried to make a pass into the corner as she came across, but stepped on that baseline. So Union will have it back, leading 13-8 now. Montgomery looks for Dillard. Dillard will throw up a three that's in and out, no good. Taken down by Morrison. Get it back outside to Dillard for another try, and it's no good also. Rebound's going to be brought down by Parker, and we've got a jump ball called as Lucas reached in and got the steal. It'll be Union's ball on the alternate possession. Or did they call a foul? Yeah, I think we're going to give the ball to the wrong team. It was a jump ball, so Union will have it alternate possession. Montgomery with it into the lane, back to the basket, hook shot up, falls in good. Jeremiah picked up her first points of the ball game. Good hustle by Union, knocking the ball out on the inbound pass. So belong back to West Alabama up underneath their own basket, or under Union's basket. Parker will inbound it. Montgomery will face her. In it comes to Adams. Pass knocked away, almost stolen. Long in the front court. Lacoste with it. Throws a shot up over the rim, no good. It's going to be chased down and saved, but saved to Union. Lead pass goes to Lucas. Lucas drops it back to Dillard. Back out front for a three. That's good. Put in by Jones. Emily Jones picks up the three-pointer. Union's first three of the ball game, and Union goes up 18-8. Timeout on the court. We'll be back right after these messages.
Your life, your home,
your business, your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
It'll be inbounded from under the basket by West Alabama. Union still putting that pressure on. Picked up several steals with it, but not this time. And yes, they are. Morrison knocks it to Montgomery. Montgomery to Jones. Jones to the basket. Little Fed fake, and she'll put it in with her left hand. Emily leading Union in scoring with 12 points. And there's another ball that's tipped and almost knocked into the hands of Morrison. Parker with it. Parker back to the basket. A couple of spins. Shot up. No good. Off the side of the rim. Union will have it on the rebound. Jeremiah in the front court. Jones takes it. Jones into the lane. Back out to Morrison, working right side as Montgomery works the baseline. Montgomery with her back to the basket. Montgomery stops, hook shot up, won't fall. Rebound pulled down by Parker. Long lead pass to Cowan. Cowan tries to go up underneath the basket, and it's go over the head of Lacoste. Coach Tiffany Morton telling her team how to play. With 20 seconds left to play in this first quarter, Union did get their 20 that you try to get every game in each quarter. If you get 80 points, you're probably going to win a ball game. Montgomery, 8 seconds left. Montgomery back to the basket. Hook shot up, falls off, no good. Parker down with a rebound. That's going to end the first quarter of play, and Union takes a 12-point lead, 20-8 over West Alabama. We'll be back with the second quarter right after we take this break. Well, Union in that first quarter shot 8 of 18 for 44% shooting. Only 1 of 6, though, from the three-point line, as Union is a 37% three-point shooting team. They're 17% in this one. West Alabama only 2 field goals, 3 field goals, 2 field goals. They're 2 for 12 for 17%. They did hit a three-pointer, though. Put up 5 of them, hit 1 for 20% there. Union with a steal right off the bat. Up underneath to Lee, and Olivia will put it in. That's her first points of the game. They're going to try to trap the ball, and the ball is going to be a timeout called by Coach Tiffany Morton as her player was trapped, and she wisely threw the ball off the knee of Union and of Emily. But the coach had already called a timeout by the time that had happened. Only 3 seconds had run off the clock at that point. It's a 22-8 Union lead over West Alabama. West Alabama is a team that in the past has caused Union some problems, especially on their home court, but struggling this year. They've got a new first-year coach, Tiffany Morton, out of University of Wisconsin, a graduate there. Has taken the reins of this team after they lost their coach. And they're struggling a little bit. They've won 1 game out of 11 that they have played. They played Christian Brothers Thursday night, and Christian Brothers was winless also. So one of those teams had to come out with a win for the first time, and it happened to be West Alabama on the road to win it. So West Alabama will have the ball right in front of their own bench. Union sends the same 5 back out onto the court. There's the ball. It's going to be knocked away, and a foul is going to be called on the knockaway. It's going to go against Zinson. If that's true, I'm thinking that's her third. Is that what they called? Or maybe it was a kick. So anyhow, West Alabama is going to break the press and get the easy points. layup by Lacoste. 22-10. And Houston with it. Free throw line. Drop it up underneath. Macy Lee. Reverse layup good from Macy. Has her 6th point. Union trying to trap the ball again, but Cowan will get it in the front court. They'll work it back out front, see what they can get started as the play is called by Shawali. Give it off to Lacoste, and Shawali on the left side takes it, being guarded tightly there by Zinson. Get it up underneath the basket for an easy little shot. Good head fake and an easy little shot by McAllister. 24-12. And Houston, what a run. Up under this basket. Little underhand layup's going to be good as she's going to be fouled also. And Houston has picked up her first points. They're having to get Zinson out of the game as she had just picked up her 3rd foul a moment ago. This free throw is up and good. The foul had been called on McAllister. And then Houston, who was an 84% free throw shooter, picked it up. Boy, Union's swarming defense is just really causing West Alabama problems. Union looking for their 7th win against no losses in the conference. There's a driving shot. It's going to be partially blocked up under there by Cowlins. Union with the rebound will get it down into front court to the free throw line. Shot up, and it's going to be missed by Lee and taken down by Parker for West Alabama. In the front court, wide open 3 is no good. Goes up underneath the bucket. Put up by Lacoste, and Union has the rebound. Driving is Cowlins. Back out front to Houston, who will put the 3 up. Missed it. Rebound chased down. Parker picks it up and drops it over to Cowan. She's going to be double teamed. Tipped away from her. Lee will pick it up. Jump shot good for Olivia Lee. She's got 4 on 11 point per game average. Here's a long pass into front court on the run. Lacoste under the basket, missed the shot. Going to be picked up under there by McAllister, and she's going to be fouled. They broke the press with a long half-court pass. Fresh players coming in for Union as McAllister will go to the free throw line. 73% free throw shooter. And Houston was called for the foul. First free throw is up, and it is good. She'll get the chance for the second one. Puts it up, rimmed it out, no good. Lucas comes down with the rebound. Union has it, leading 29-13. Montgomery on the wing, goes one-on-one under the basket, shot up, a little short, no good, but as the rebound comes down, Montgomery kind of knocked it off the hands of Lacoste. So Shelly Morrison will step underneath the basket to inbound it. Nope. They say they're going to reverse it and say it went off of Union's hands. So it belonged to West Alabama. There's that long pass, stolen away and picked back up on a re-steal by Lacoste. Drop it up underneath. They've got Denson in the game now. Denson's a 6-foot senior. Give it off to Parker. Parker drives in, hooks it up, falls off, no good. Montgomery down with the rebound. She'll bring it down herself as Marson was cut up. Outside to Dillard, into the corner, wide open 3 is good. Wide open 3 out of the corner, and Jones has her second three-pointer of the game. That's Union's second three-pointer. Inbound pass tipped into the hands of Jones, and it's going to be knocked away from her and knocked out of bounds, but Union's going to get it back. Boy, the pressure is just really causing West Alabama problems. Union goes on the road next week. Inbound pass Dillard and Montgomery along with Jones on the outside. Dillard trying to get open. She's a three-point shooter. Pass goes to Jones, knocked away from her and stolen. Out of there on the run comes Adams with it. Adams into the lane. There's a charge foul. Shelly Morrison set up right in front of the basket, and Jania Adams went right over the top of her. That's her first foul. Union's going to get it back, and Morrison, now it's going to be Lucas, and Morrison will bring it down. Lucas to the baseline, back to the basket, kicks it outside to Dillard, and top of the key, Montgomery will take the three, and she got it. Jeremiah Montgomery with the three-pointer. She's got 5 in the game. Ball is almost stolen. And it was stolen, but thrown into back court. And a long pass in the front court. They had a wide open player under the basket, couldn't get to her. But she'll get the rebound, and Denson will put it in. It's 35-15, Union by 20. Montgomery loses control of the ball and just dribbled it right out of bounds. 5 fresh coming in for Union. I don't expect we'll see Zinson, who's got 3 fouls on her. Yes, she does come in. Well, he's got a strong bench. The inbound pass comes in to Adams. She has the ball knocked away. It's on the floor, diving after it. A tie ball is going to be called. Lee got on it and tied it up. And we're going to have a timeout called, I think. Let's wait and see. Yeah, they're going to call a timeout. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Well, we've got 5:22 left to play in the second quarter, or the first half of this ball game. Union leads it by 20, 35-15. Union shooting now 52% from the field, and West Alabama's gotten theirs up to 25%. West Alabama's Adams in the lane, kicks it out into the corner, and Lacoste puts the three up. It's no good. Rebound by Golden. Golden has her shot blocked. It's on the floor, and Union will pick it up and come out of there with it. Lee on the run into front court. She'll back off and look for her guards somewhere. No, she's going to take a three. It's no good. And Golden will come down with it. Adams takes the pass. Adams trapped on the sideline. Ball is stolen by Houston. Give it off underneath the basket. Shot up. No foul called there as it goes out of bounds. As Zinson was underneath the basket, and the official said, well, she got the hand on the ball, I guess. So Lee will take the inbound. Her back to the basket. Lee into the lane. Lee shot up off the glass, no good. Ball's tipped up and taken out of there on the run by Golden. In the front court, she'll get it to Shawali. And they'll drop it underneath the basket for a nice little layup by Denson. Denson's got 4 points. Foul's going to be called. And it's going to go against Adams. That's her second. So Denson will leave the ball game, and McAllister will come in. And Houston will start things for Union. Gives it off to Macy Lee. Started to make a move, was cut off there, and the ball's going to be stolen away on her outlet pass. In the front court, driving shot up, no good, but That's going to be number 4, I think, on Zinson. She went with her, but she committed the foul, so Union's going to get 5 fresh players in. And to the free throw line will go Chalet Golden. She's a 59% free throw shooter on the year. But she got that one. We'll see how averages work now. Golden, a 5'10 senior. It's up. She busted the averages. She got them both. It's 35-19. Morrison back down with it. Lucas, top of the key, has the ball tipped away and right into the hands of Coach Morton. So Union will have it side front court. The inbound pass will come from Jones if she finds somebody and does not get it in time. Good defense put on by West Alabama and forced the turnover. So Union will try to do the same thing now, and we do. We get the steal. Morrison will take it back to start the offense, give it to Dillard. Dillard drives to the basket, kicks it into the corner to Montgomery. Montgomery into that right corner. 3 is up. It's no good. Picked up by Morrison. Can't get the layup to fall, and it's going to go off the hands of Montgomery out of bounds. Union had 2 or 3 shots at it and just couldn't make any of them fall. Adams back in the ball game as Shawali is going to get a break. And it'll be inbounded into the hands of Cowan. Cowan works around the defense. They get it into front court. Wide open 3 by Lacoste is no good. Parker down with a rebound, and she's going to be tripped and fouled. Jones will pick up the foul. Emily has her first. Union's players on the court right now don't have any fouls on them until that one happened. The inbound pass. The ball is up. A foul is going to be called, and the ball is stuck. It's going to be a body foul called against Union. I'm not sure who that went against, but it's going to put Golden at the free throw line. Well, she had hit her first 2, now she's missed one. And if that 59% holds true, she can bust it here. This one is up, and it is good. 3rd point on an 8-point per game average. So Union has it back down, leading by 15. 3:15 left to play. Montgomery, little shot outside, good. 17-footer by Montgomery, and she picks up 2 more. She's got 7. The inbound pass. Shayla Golden will inbound it. It's tipped up in the air and almost stolen by Morrison. Cowan on the run. Cowan to the basket. Shot up. Good, and she's going to be fouled by Dillard. Nice move, nice shot. Dillard slid in front of her and still didn't stop her from putting the 2 in. Bethany's picked up her first. And Cowan to the free throw line. 64% free throw shooter. The lefty shot is good. When you look at what they're shooting, they've only missed 3 in this ball game, and their percentage is not that good. There's the ball. It's going to be kicked. No call by the official. Picked up on the steal by Golden. Golden into the lane. Her shot's up and no good. Rebound is tipped out front and taken by Dillard to the driving layup. Going to be good for Dillard. Dillard in the right place at the right time to get her first 2 of the game. Here's a long pass in the front court. Shot is no good. Rebound, Montgomery picks it up. Dillard did a good job of faking like she was going to foul her. Dillard has it knocked away and stolen. Adams in the front court. Adams under the basket. Shot up, good for Adams. She's got her average of 4. 39-25. Union back down with it. Montgomery hands it off. Jones drives to the basket, and she's going to be fouled by Golden. Got her arm. It's going to send Montgomery to the free throw line. 4 fresh players coming in for Union. I said Montgomery to the free throw line. Obviously, it's going to be Emily Jones to the free throw line. She's 3 for 3 there. She's a transfer out of the University of North Alabama. Missed the first one. Union's got 2 or 3 Division I transfers, and this Jones happens to be one of them. Jones has got 16 points here in the first half. He's really carried Union in the first half. And there's 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Union's going to try to trap the ball, but working around it is Adams. Up underneath, little shot up, going to be missed under the basket, then picked up by Olivia Lee. Union has it back, and Houston down in the front court with it. Backs off, drops it to Morrison. Morrison walks with the ball. Morrison's thought was a 3 until the defense converged on her, and she decided to go around it. When you throw that foot back behind you, you're going to have the travel called. Lacoste with it for West Alabama. 1:33 left. Union up by 15. Got their 40 points for the half. That's what you're looking for. There's a long 3 that's in, out, and back in good by Adams. Her first 3-pointer, the second for West Alabama. Union long pass in the front court, almost went out of bounds, but instead we're going to get a 3 out of the corner by Lee. Couldn't make it fall. Long pass in the front court goes to Lacoste for a 3. Got it. Back-to-back 3s now as they picked up 3 of them, and it's a 9-point game, 40-31. Union's got the ball, and Callens is going to force Golden into a foul. It should be 3 on Shayla. It'll send Collins back to the free throw line, or to the free throw line for the first time. She shoots 70% there. Another University of North Alabama transfer to Union is Alexis. Hits the first one. 47.5 seconds left in this first half. Hits the second one also. 42-31. There's a pass. Stolen away and picked up by Houston. Good steal by Callens. And Houston with it. Give it to Callens. Set everybody up. High post. Give it off to Callens on the up underneath the basket. What a shot. What a shot. And then she slid right up against the concrete wall. We're going to call the trainers out. That was a heck of a shot by Alexis Callens to put it in. She was fouled, and as being fouled, she slid right up against the corner of that concrete wall over there. So Union's team will come back over, and they're going to take a look and see whether it was a flagrant foul also, as the officials have gone to the scorer's table to see if it's flagrant. Hopefully, Callens is okay. Union's already got foul trouble here in the first half. from Zinson. She's got 4 fouls on her. And we hope Callens is okay. Coach Morton talking to her team, as you can see. The officials, they get Callens up. Might have hit that left hip when she went into the wall. The photographer was right there next to her that does all the photography work for Union. And hopefully that's one that she can just walk off. They're going to call Union out onto the court now, as Morrison and Houston will be out there together. And they're going to bring, she gets to shoot 1 free throw, and shooting her free throw is Jones. The shot is up, and it is good. There's a steal. Lee got the steal, got it to Houston to get things started. 45-31. 16 on the shot clock. And Houston to the basket, into the corner for a 3 out of the corner that's no good. Rebound tipped up in the air, tipped and tipped and tipped, and they said that Jones stepped on the baseline as she went up for the tip. So with 6.8 seconds, West Alabama will have the ball. There's a long pass front court, knocked away by Houston and picked up by Union's Lee. Lee, top of the key for a 3, that's no good. And Houston went down hard at the other end of the court. Comes out of there holding at right wrist. Hopefully she'll be okay, but that's the end of the first half of play. The 2 quarters, and Union has picked up 45 points. It's a 14-point Union lead, 45-31. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after we take this break. Well, we're at halftime here at Union University as the Lady Bulldogs are taking on West Alabama here at Fred DeLay Gymnasium as we look over the David Blackstock court here at Union. Here's how the stats look for the first half as Union leads it 45-31. And I got an idea that Coach Campbell's not going to be real happy right now with the way his team is playing, even though they are up by 14. For West Alabama, they were 10 of 31 from the field. That's 32%. From the three-point line, hit 3 of 10 there for 30%. And from the free throw line, 8 of 11 for 73%. They pulled down 25 rebounds, which is a little bit of a surprise. 9 of those came off the offensive boards. They had 4 assists, turned the ball over 21 times. And Union hopes to get 28 to 30 turnovers a game. And right now, this West Alabama team has turned it over 21 times in the first half. They did steal the ball from Union, though, 7 times. Union shot 17 of 38 from the field for 45% shooting. 3 of 14 three-pointers. That's where they're really letting down, as Union is a 37% three-point shooting team. And they're only shooting 21% now. From the free throw line, though, 8 of 9, 89% from the charity stripe. Union had only 19 rebounds to the 25 by West Alabama. Only 5 of ours were on the offensive boards. And a lot of that's because he shot 14 three-pointers, and you get long rebounds out of that. Usually the defense is going to pick those up. Union had 7 assists, turned the ball over 12 times themselves, and that's about all you want for a full game. So we'll see how they handle the ball in the second half. And we stole the ball from West Alabama 15 times. 15 of their 21 turnovers were steals by the Lady Bulldogs. Union's biggest lead was 22. Of course, it's 14 here at halftime. They had that lead with 6 minutes left to play in the second quarter. West Alabama had a 1-point lead with 8:20 left in the first quarter. That was their biggest lead. But on those runs, Union had a 9-point run at the 9:53 point of the second quarter. West Alabama had a 7-point run at the 3:19 mark of the second quarter. That's how they got that 22-point lead down to 14. Union led for 18 minutes and 38 seconds of the first half. As far as how the points came, well, Union scored 24 points in the paint. And West Alabama got 14 under the basket. And off of fast breaks, Union picked up 15 points. West Alabama was able to pick up 6. And off the turnovers, that's where the difference is. Union had 23 points off of West Alabama's turnovers. And West Alabama got 11 points off of Union's 12 turnovers. West Alabama was only able to pick up 8 points in the first quarter, but they came out and really showed well in the second quarter. Got 23 points in that second quarter. Union had 20 in the first and obviously 25 in the second quarter to make it a 45-31 game. Lady Bulldogs are looking to stay undefeated in the conference, as they are at 6-0 right now. 3-0 away, 3-0 here at home. They're in first place in the conference. We're taking a look at other games that are going on in women's basketball, and this Alabama Huntsville has knocked off Christian Brothers in women's play 66-58 over in Memphis. And I don't think that they're giving us any other scores right now. Gulf South Conference needs to get on the ball as far as picking up scores. That one game plus Union's score are the only ones that are showing up. Now they bring up Mississippi College in West Florida, as West Florida, who has a 9-3 record on the season, against Mississippi College, who's 9-4, and West Florida is leading that game in the third quarter, 34-28. So they're up by 6. Games being played in Clinton, Mississippi, right outside Jackson, Mississippi. We've got a few minutes before we're going to start the third quarter of this ball game, and Union with this 14-point lead, and we'll be back right after this break. We're set up at Union University in Jackson, Tennessee. If you happen to be listening to us and watching this game from other areas, especially down in Alabama and some of the home teams of the players that are playing here, you can't make all the trips sometime. This Union team is ranked number 13 in the country with an 11-2 record and number 1 in the Gulf South standings. And Union happens to be the only undefeated team in the conference on the women's side right now. Union's last game, we knocked off Alabama Huntsville, and that was the team that was the closest to Union in the conference. Won that game by 4, 66-62. The preseason, Union, the coaches picked Union to win the conference this year, and right now Union is carrying it out. We'll see how it goes as we go through. You've got to go on the road and play some games, and that's always tough in the conference. As far as the scoring in this ball game for West Alabama, they were led by Lacoste, who had 8 points. He was 2 of 12 shooting and 1 of 6 from the three-point line. Janelia Adams had 7 points. She was 3 of 4 from the field. Got 4 points out of Kedra Denson under the basket. 3 points came from Shayla Golden. 3 points from Sydney Shawali. 3 points from Callie Cowan and 3 points from Keona McAllister. That's how they picked up their 31 points in this game. Parker and McAllister each had 6 rebounds to lead their team in rebounding. For Union, they were led in scoring by Emily Jones, who had 17 points in the first half, 5 of 6 shooting, 2 of 3 from the three-point line. Had 7 from Jeremiah Montgomery. She was 3 of 9 from the field. Got 6 points from Alexis Collins, that is. As Collins picked up 6 points, 2 of 3 shooting, and we certainly hope she's okay. Macy Lee had 6 points, 3 of 6 shooting. And Houston was 1 of 3 from the field. She picked up 3 points. 4 points came from Olivia Lee. She was 2 of 5 from the field, and we got 2 from Bethany Dillard, as she was 1 of 4 from the field. We look to the bench, and we see Collins over there. So also you've got 4 fouls on Union, as Zenson picked up 4 in the first half. She will be starting the third quarter of this game, and the alternate possession will belong to Union, as Lee gets ready to inbound it. Union swaps into the court now as they move in from our right to our left as you look at your computer screen. Mason Lee with it. Mason Lee under the basket. Mason Lee shot up and rolls off, no good. Rebound's going to be pulled out of there by McAllister. They get it on the run into front court, and quickly Cowan picks up 2 more points. They busted Union's defense. We just missed the shot right up underneath. And Houston under the basket gives it off, and there's a steal. Ball's on the floor. Jensen needs to watch out. She'll pick up that 5th foul. They'll get it over to Shawali. And they're going to have to get it in the front court. Pass, they do. Get into the hands of Cowan. Across for a 3 out of the corner. That's good. Second 3-pointer by Lacoste. And it's a 10-point game, 45-35. Union back down with it. Lee to the baseline. Back to the basket. Throws it outside. It's going to be kicked around. And Houston picks it up and dribbles it while she's laying on the floor. Gives it back to Macy Lee. Lee under the basket, throws it into the corner, back out front for a 3. Jones is going to miss that one. Picked up and put back up right as the buzzer went off. As Lee gets the 2 points, and Olivia has picked up her 6th. There's a long baseball pass, going to be picked up. Lacoste under the basket, shot up and missed it. Got a rebound, put it up and missed it. It's on the floor. It's going to be knocked around and picked back up and put in by Parker. Parker has her first 2. Union long pass to Lee under the basket. And Olivia will put in 2 more. She's got 8. 49-37. There's the pass knocked away by Lee. Picked up, and a travel is going to be called. I missed that one somewhere along the line. 5 fresh players coming in for Union now. Well, and Houston stays there, but then Lucas will front the ball. Baseball pass knocked away. It's going to be stolen by Montgomery. Give it off to Morrison. Kick it over to Dillard, and Union will start it again. Back to Dillard for a long three. Got it. If she gets hot now, if she starts feeling it, she'll hit a bunch of them. She'll drill them. 52-37, Union. Bounce pass stolen by Morrison. Picked up by Lucas, and she travels with the ball. No. I think you get that step. I'm not sure. Nevertheless, Parker will leave the game for West Alabama, and Coach Morton talking with her a good bit as they bring Golden in, and there's the throwaway. Try to get the pass over to Lacoste and just threw it behind her out of bounds. The Union will get it back, leading 52-37. Morrison is going to inbound it, side front court. Needs a cutter. Going to send it outside to Ann Houston, and she'll start the offense for Union. Montgomery into the lane, back outside. Lucas into the lane, to the basket. Lucas driving left-hand shot's going to be good for Lucas. That's her first two of the game. 54-37. A 10-point lead all of a sudden has been expanded to 17. There's a ball on the floor. It's going to be a jump ball. The ball will belong to West Alabama. Jones will come in for Union to replace Ann Houston. Parker back in for West Alabama. She'll join Denson, who just came into the game. Also, Cowan is in with Adams. There's a long three that's an air ball, and it's going to go out of bounds. Give it to Union. Union up 54, now 37. Looking at a little pressure is going to be put on by West Alabama, but not a whole lot. Lucas will carry it all the way in to Montgomery. Three out of the corner. Rims in and out, no good. Rebound, Parker has it. Gets it to Denson in front court. And they'll get their big girls back up underneath the basket. Now they both going to double post out front. Left side, Cowan to the basket. Shot up, no good. Ball's on the floor, and Dillard will pick it up for Union. To Morrison. Get it to Montgomery. Montgomery drives to the basket. Shot up. Good for Montgomery. Went up against Denson and put in her 9th point. She averages 6 a game. She's got 9 in this one. Inbound pass on the bounce to Cowan. Cowan being guarded by Montgomery. And she has thrown the ball into the corner. Saved over there by Lacoste. And give it off to Parker for a driving shot, no good, but Lucas went with her and committed the foul. That'll be the first on Kashana. She was in the act of shooting. So Jordan Parker to the free throw line. 83% free throw shooter. She got 2 points in this game. First time at the line for her. Got the first one. She's a senior. 5-11. Next one is up, and it is no good. Union has the rebound as Lucas comes out there with it. She's going to fly down court. Lucas backs off, gives it to Dillard for a three. Got another one. Like I told you, if she gets the range, if she sees those things start falling in, all of a sudden she'll hit just about everything she throws out there. There's a ball tipped out of bounds. Jones got a hand on it and knocked it out of bounds. Montgomery out as Olivia Lee comes back in. Coach Campbell. There's a pass underneath to Denson. Put up and good. Why she put the ball on the floor, I don't know, but she did. She still got the 2 points. She's got 6. There's another three. Dillard. That one's going to bounce around and fall off. No good. Jones down with it. Give it back outside to Lucas, to Dillard for a driving shot to the basket. Going to be good. Called about the three, and everybody backed off because of it. And Dillard drives it in and puts in another 2-pointer. She's got 10 in the game. Long pass stolen by Dillard. Off to Jones. Jones on the baseline, back out front to Dillard. Right side to Morrison, into that corner. Lee will take it to the basket. Shot up, no good, but Olivia's going to be fouled as she went to the basket. She'll be going to the free throw line right after this break. We'll be back in just a moment. The Lady Bulldogs lead this one here at Union University, 61-40 over West Alabama. Union will be going to the free throw line by Tennessee Vols. Blew out Arkansas today. Beat Coach Calipari's team. And Kentucky knocked off Florida 106-100. No defense in that ball game. Lee's first free throw is good. That's her first of the ball game. She's 70% there on the season. The sophomore will get another one, and it is up, and it is good. Made it 63-40. Moved it up to a 23-point game. It was 10 just moments ago. Union back into its half-court defense. Shawali gets it off right side, driving under the basket. Shot a little bit too hard under there by Lacoste. And Jones will come down with it. Jones on the run into front court to the basket. Layup good for Jones. Just carried it coast to coast. She's Union's leading scorer, obviously. And there's a steal up underneath. A little hook shot by Morrison is no good. Get the ball over into the hands of Kaylee, who came up under the basket. Jada Kaylee just came into the ball game. 5'6" junior. And Houston will replace Morrison. And it'll be inbounded from up under the basket by Shawali. Ball's knocked away, and it's going to be saved. Lee almost got the steal. They're still in backcourt, and Lacoste has got to do something with it. We'll give it off to Golden, who gets it down into front court, into the corner for a three that's no good. Taken by Houston. Jazzy will bring it down into front court. Give it off to Lee. Lee drives to the basket. Driving layup. Good for Macy Lee. She's got 8 points on a 10-point per game average. Union still, they'll stay in that press. Bounce pass comes into Golden. They'll get it across for a three again out of the corner. That's no good. Rebound taken by Houston again on a tip. Long lead pass to Jones under the basket. Missed the shot, but she's going to be fouled by Kendall Lacoste. It's number 2 on her, and it'll send Jones to the free throw line. West Alabama in the third quarter is leading Mississippi College 45-41 in that game. Free throw by Jones. First one is good. She's 6 for 7 in this ball game from the free throw line. Next one by Emily is up and is good. She's got 21 points in the ball game. Emily averages 8 points a game. So they'll try to inbound it again after it was ticked away and get it in to Golden. Cross court, stolen away by Macy Lee. Good anticipation. Pass up underneath to Sister, and she'll send it outside to Jones for a three, and she got another one. Emily Jones, 3 3-pointers in the ball game. And Union running away with it now. There's a steal underneath. Shot up by Lee is no good. Jones is just everywhere. She got the steal. She got the pass. We're going to send Lee to the free throw line. Fresh players coming in now, 4 of them for West Alabama. Now they start to run out of gas here in the second half. Lee, 2 for 2 from the free throw line this game. This one is up, and it is good. She's got her average of 11. Can bust this one. It is up, and it is good. She's got 12. Union with a 34-point lead now. Inbound pass. They run the baseline, get it into Cowan. Into front court to Dennison. Back over for a three out of the left side is no good. Rebound is picked up and put in good by Adams. Right place, right time for Janiyah. Union with it. Lee. Bounce pass comes to Jones. Starts into the lane, goes to the basket, driving layup, good. Emily Jones, 2 more. Wow. She's having a career game. Union tight on it. There's another 3 out of the corner by Lacoste. She gets that one. Her third 3-pointer of the game. She's got 14 points of her own. There's Dillard for a 3 that's no good. Chased down by Olivia Lee. Back to Dillard. Dillard drives into the lane. Dillard's shot is no good. A little bit too deep under the basket. Rebound taken out on the run by Adams. Adams gives it off. Block shot. Macy Lee got the block, and on the rebound, a foul is going to be called. It's going to go against West Alabama. So Union's going to put 5 fresh players into the ball game. See those numbers out there is with 4 fouls. Zinson is back in the game for Union. Union will bring it down. Lucas makes her move to the basket, kicks it in the corner to Morrison. Morrison through the lane, back out front to Ann Houston. Give it back to Morrison. Union looking for the 3. Morrison on the dribble is going to be fouled out front. A little too aggressive defensively for Adams. And she picks up her 3rd foul. That's 5 against West Alabama. Union's only committed 1 in this 3rd quarter. 1:32 left to play in the quarter. And Morrison, who got popped in the nose pretty good. Officials making sure that she's okay. She's a 95% free throw shooter. Let's see if that nose problem, yep. I think it did cause her a problem. The officials, again, are making sure she's okay. So Shouty puts the next one up and got it. Her first point of the game. 77-45. Inbound pass almost stolen by Morrison. Parker's picked it up and got to find somebody. Finally gets it into front court to Cowan. She's double teamed, comes across, stolen away by Montgomery, and she's going to be fouled by Adams. It's going to be number 4 foul on Adams. And we're going to put Montgomery at the free throw line. First time in the game for Jeremiah. First one is good. She's got 10 points on a 6-point per game average. She came to Union from Christian Brothers down in Memphis. Next one is up, and it is good also. Young lady out of Gallatin, Tennessee. 79-45. Inbound pass. Cowan on the run. Cowan in the front court. Kick it over in the corner for a three. That's good. Another three-pointer put in by LaCoche. Her fourth of the ball game. She's got 17 points. And Houston goes under the basket and goes to the floor, and her shot's going to be blocked out of bounds. So Union will have it up underneath their own basket. And Houston will step there to inbound it. Pass comes in the corner. Lucas. They'll get it back outside to Montgomery. Hand it off to Zinson. Zinson to Montgomery. 10 on the shot clock. Give it back for a three outside. It's no good. Put up by Zinson, and the rebound. A foul is going to be called against Lucas of Union. That's her second foul. Union's going to bring Jones in to replace Houston. Cowboy Jack out there doing a little bit of cleanup or perspiration. Inbound pass. Jones knocks it away. Picked up by Morrison. Handed off to Montgomery. And she'll back off, and Montgomery will work right side. Give it off to Jones. Fakes the three. Jones into the lane, to the basket. Going to be fouled. She's made a hook shot from the left side. Say she was fouled by Adams. I thought it was Cowan. If that call went on Adams, that's number 5 on her. And she'll be gone. She'll leave the game with 9 points. As Coach Morton will have to bring somebody in for her. And she'll bring Calais into the game. Jones will go back to the free throw line. 7 of 8 there. First one is good. She's working her way towards 30 points. Second one is good. She's got 28 now. The inbound pass, they get it to Cowan. Cowan loses it, picked up by Jones, give it to Morrison. She'll throw up a three, got it. Shelly Morrison picks up her first field goal, her 4th point of the game. It's 84-48. The pass across court, in the front court. Denson will take it, give it back outside to Kelly. Jada Kelly with it on the wing. Throws up a three at the buzzer, and it doesn't hit anything. That's the end of the third quarter of play. Union with 84 points now. In 3 quarters, you expect that maybe in a game. But in 3 quarters, we've picked up 84, and it's a reverse of it. It's 84-48. We'll have the 4th quarter of play right after we take this commercial break. Well, Union's got an 84-48 lead here as Union shooting 49% from the field. That's 29 of 59. And 19 of 21 free throws have been hit by the Lady Bulldogs. Being led by Jones with 28 points. University of West Alabama shooting 35% from the field. Morrison with it. Lucas kick it back to Montgomery. Montgomery a little on the dribble. We'll give it off there to Callens for a three that's off the side of the rim, no good. Chases her own rebound down. Give it off to Jones underneath to Montgomery. Back to the basket, into the lane. Montgomery, one little Euro step, and her shot's a little bit too hard. Golden brings the rebound down. Give it to Cowan to bring down. Lucas will follow 5'6" Cowan. A little bit of differential there as Lucas is 5'11". There's a long three, good from the outside by Cowan. Her first three-pointer makes it 84-51. Morrison, bounce pass comes to Montgomery. Look for somebody cutting. Instead, they come outside. Back out to Morrison for a three. Missed that one. And a foul up underneath the basket is going to be called against West Alabama on a push by Kelly. That's her first. She pushed Montgomery off there along the baseline. So Morrison will get it into Montgomery. Back to Morrison, almost tripped her. Montgomery fakes the three. Montgomery loses the ball. Stolen away by Cowan. Cowan's going to run it. Cowan to the basket. Shot up, no good. Rolls off the rim, and the rebound's pulled down by Morrison. Lead pass to Callens. Callens dribbles through, gives it to Montgomery. She'll put the three up. It's no good. Tip back out front, and it's going to be taken by West Alabama. On the run, Lacoste to the basket. Good, and she's going to be fouled. Lacoste averages 11 points a game. She's got 19 in this one. Union brings those 5 fresh players in. And to the free throw line will go Lacoste. 84%. She's 3 for 4 in this game. Got it. Converted to 3. It's a 30-point game. 84-54. Fourth quarter of play of this one. We got men's action coming up. But right after this, it should be a good one. And Newsom with it. Throw it back outside, and they'll work it left. Driving to the right side. Dillard, nothing there. Back to Ann Newsom. 10 on the shot clock. Ann Newsom back out front. A three by Lee is no good. The rebound's going to be pulled out. Good positioning by Cowan. Long lead pass in the front court. Parker will take it. Turn. Shoot. Partially blocked under there by Macy Lee. And the rebound's going to be missed also as Kaylee missed it. Union in the front court. To the basket goes Dillard, but she's going to be fouled as she went up underneath the basket. It'll put Dillard at the free throw line. First time she's been there tonight. Young lady out of Marmelle. I never can pronounce that. Marmel, Arkansas. Missed the first free throw. She's a 92% free throw shooter. Next one is missed them both. That's very unusual. Ball's going to tipped into the hands of West Alabama. They get it down in the front court. Kelly will hand it back over to Cowan, and Cowan will start things. Lacoste drives in, shot up, good. Lacoste, good ball player. She's only a sophomore. There's a pass going to be thrown away, but touched last, unfortunately, for McAllister. She touched it rather than picking it up. So Union will have it, and Newsom will step under there to inbound it. There's the ball knocked away into back court. It's going to be stolen, and an easy 2 points going to be put in by Callie. Her first 2 of the ball game. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union with an 84-58 lead, but getting a little bit sloppy. We'll be right back right after this message. .646 left to play in this game here at Union University, University of West Alabama. Down 84-58. And the ball will belong to Union after the 2-pointer. And Houston is going to walk it down. Lee will take the pass. Lee to the basket against Denson. Shot up over her is no good, but Denson is going to be called for the body foul. That's her first. That's her third, they say. So it'll put Macy Lee at the free throw line. First time for Macy there. She came to Union from Samford University, a Division I program there. 70% free throw shooter, hits her first one. She's got 9 and hits her second one. She's got her average. Union with that press still on. Union has there's a steal. And in the front court, a foul is going to be called from behind. The ball was stolen by Lee as she carried it into front court. She's going to be fouled going up underneath the basket. Nora Saffel is in the game for Union, a 6-foot freshman. Pass comes in to Lee. Handed off to Morrison. Back to Lee out of that corner. Macy makes her move against Denson. Under the basket. Little Euro step. Left-hand shot. Off the boards. Good for Lee. Denson can't stay with her, I don't think. So it belongs back to West Alabama. They get it up underneath the basket. Denson's going to kick it outside and throw it away. Give it to Union. She tried to get it out to Lacoste. She probably should have gone up with it, but she tried to give it out to Lacoste and threw it behind her. So Union will have the ball, and Morrison is going to inbound it. We set Olivia Lee in the left corner. Give it to Seffel and get it back over to Lee for a three that's no good. Rebound on the backside, right straight down into the hands of McCollister. She'll give it to Cowan to bring down, and Cowan's going to be fouled. She was fouled by Seffel, they said. That'll be her first foul. Lee will leave the game, along with both Lees, as a matter of fact. Pass is going to be dribbled along the baseline. Callie couldn't stop it. Dribble went a little high and went out of bounds. So Union gets it back. Still 5.5 minutes left to play. 30-point lead for the Lady Bulldogs. Underneath goes and Houston. She puts it in, and she's going to be fouled. Quick along the baseline. And Houston put that one in, and will be going to the free throw line. She's got 5. She's 1 for 1 from the charity stripe. She's now 2 for 2. Converts to 3. And it's 91-58 Union. Auburn Montgomery is leading Montevello 74-60 right now. There's almost a steal, and it's going to be thrown away. They got him along the midcourt stripe and trapped her over in the corner. She threw it hoping to be able to get it into the hands of Kelly, and she couldn't. She just threw it away. So Union gets it back again. And Houston with it. And Houston makes her move, sends it in the corner. Driving is Seffel, and we'll get it back outside to Jones. She'll hand it off Ann Newsom. Drop it up underneath. Going under the basket is Lucas. Back out to Jones. Going to the basket. Jones throws it up and goes in. And she goes to the right side. She just threw it up. And it went in. 93-58. There's another steal. Union's got it. And Morrison with the steal. And the three is going to be good for Morrison. The senior out of Gravette, Arkansas, puts in another three. Her second of the ball game. 96-58. Still time on this clock. Lacoste goes up underneath with it. In the lane, little jump shot up and good. Put in by McAllister. She's got 5 points. Union's Morrison under the basket, into the corner. Jones for a three, it won't fall. Rebound picked up by Lucas, sends it back outside, and it's going to be knocked away and stolen on the run. Golden will lay it in at the other end of the court. Her first field goal. Lucas back down with it. And Newsom to Jones, hand it back to and Newsom, looks for the cutter, sends it back out to Jones. Jones drives baseline. Jones under the basket. Easy little shot as her defender went to the floor. 98-62. They get it to Cowan to bring down. Brings it into front court. Morrison guarding her. Cowan works right, goes into the lane. Sends it back outside to Lacoste. She goes in, jump shot up, falls off no good. Tipped up, and Jones has the rebound for Union. Morrison dropped it off to Lucas. Lucas crossed the lane, back out to Ann Newsom for a three. Won't fall, but the rebound is going to be pulled down on the backside by Golden. She'll bring it down, shoulder to shoulder with Seffel. They'll get it up underneath, and driving in, putting it in is Golden. She's got 7. Union wants to get 3 more players into the ball game as Sierra Stedman comes into the game for the Bulldogs, the Lady Bulldogs. We've got a timeout going to be called on the court. It's going to be a full one. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back.
Award-winning BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. Over 1 million views in 2024. We're where you need to advertise. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and join the over 5,000 subscribers watching local sports. The Jackson Rockabillys, Union University, Bethel College, Lane College, South Gibson County, USJ, and TCA. Multi-camera broadcasts, slow motion instant replay, on-screen scoreboard and graphics, and professional announcers. Thanks to our sponsors who make it all possible. The BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. The premier sports broadcast network in West Tennessee.
Well, we've got another 2 minutes and 38 seconds before this game will end. Union with a commanding 34-point lead. is going to stay undefeated in the conference and stay in first place in the conference. Stedman will step out of bounds to inbound it for the Lady Bulldogs. They also have Elena Fusel into the game, freshman. And the three outside by Fusel is no good. Rebound's going to be pulled down, and Kaylee will bring it down into front court, being guarded tightly by Burrison, who just came into the game also. Pass underneath is going to be stolen away right into the hands of Fusel. Get it down into front court, and she'll take the three, and she'll get the three. Saffel with the three-pointer, and it's 101-64. West Alabama looking to score some points here if they can, and they're going to get it. Yes, they're going to get it underneath the basket as Parker drops it in. Union back into front court. Here's Fusel. Can't make it fall. The ball is back up on the rebound. It won't fall. It's going to be Union's ball as it's knocked out of bounds by West Alabama. And Houston comes in to replace Morrison for Union. 1:25 left to play. The inbound pass will come from Stedman again. She'll take the three. Oh, just in and out. Crowd, of course, wanted Stedman to be able to drop that one in if it could. With 1:15 left to play, Denson with it. Denson shot up, missed, tipped up in the air. Denson picks it up, sends it out for a three. There's another one. That one was put in by Lacoste again, her fifth three-pointer of the ball game. 25 points for the young lady. Sophomore, only a sophomore. Union's subs have it underneath the basket. Shot is up. Going to be knocked out of bounds. Saffel will go to the free throw line. Nora is a 6-foot freshman out of Somerset, Ohio. 75% free throw shooter so far this year. This one is up and it's good. They're going to be expecting a lot out of this young lady. Next one is up. Missed it. Rebound going to be pulled down by Fusel. Back out, and we won't take the three. Give it to Stedman. Let her take the three. Nope. We're going to hand it back over to Fusel. And Houston passed up the three again. Up underneath to Stedman, and she'll put a hook shot up under there. Great pass from Ann Newsom to catch Stedman under the basket for her first two. We're down to 30 seconds left to play, and the ball's going to be knocked out of bounds by Sierra. West Alabama with it, 104-69. Union averages 84 points a game. This will pick it up a little bit above that. There's another shot outside for Lacosta, and she misses that one, but the rebound on foul is going to be called. That's only Union's third foul here in the fourth quarter. So West Alabama would have to inbound it again with 21 seconds left to play. Union staying in that defense. Pass underneath, Denson. Kick it outside for a three. That's up and off the front of the rim. No good. Rebound is going to be pulled out of there by Saffel. Union's going to let it run out, and Union's going to win this one by the score of 104-69. Union will go to 7-0 in the Gulf Conference, 12-2 on the season. And another loss, unfortunately, for West Alabama, as they're really struggling this year. They dropped to 1-11 on the season, 1-7 in the Gulf South Conference. We'll be back with the stats on this one right after we take this break. We'll hold it here while you see Union go to their circle at the center of the court. The other team is always invited to go there with them, and there'll be a prayer at the center court. Another big win for the Lady Bulldogs. I might as well go ahead and run these stats now if that's going to be okay. Well, Lady Bulldogs pick up their 7th win in the conference. And here's how the final stats look for this ball game for West Alabama. They shot 26 of 64 from the field. That's 41% shooting there. And from the three-point line, they hit a bunch of them. 7 of 19 for 37%. And, of course, most of those were put up by La Costa. 10 of 14 free throws for 71% there. They pulled down 43 rebounds in the game, and 15 of those were offensive rebounds. They were led by Jordan Parker, who had 10 of them. They had 10 assists, turned the ball over 38 times. They turned it over, I think, 21 in the first half or something like that. 38 turnovers. They had 11 steals away from Union. Union shot 36 of 78 from the field. That's 46% shooting. Hit 9 3-pointers out of 35, so they were only 26% there. And from the free throw line, Union was 23 of 28 for 82% from the free throw line. Union had 42 rebounds. 16 of theirs were on the offensive boards. They had 15 assists. Had 18 turnovers in the game and stole the ball away from West Alabama 28 times. So 28 of their 38 rebounds turnovers were steals by Union. Union did block, I think, 3 or 4 shots they got blocks on. Union's biggest lead, 38 points. That's with the 4:34 mark left in the ball game. They had a 15-point run in the third quarter at the 2:56 mark. And West Alabama had a 10-point run in the fourth quarter at the 6:46 run. Union scored 55 points off of West Alabama's 38 turnovers. West Alabama was able to pick up 17 off of Union's 18 turnovers. And in the paint, Union had 50 points. West Alabama had 36 points under the basket. And Union's bench contributed 68 points in the ballgame. West Alabama's bench contributed 24. Union picked up 20 points in the first quarter, 25 in the second, 39 big points in the third quarter, which is always their best quarter scoring-wise. Picked up 20 in the fourth quarter. West Alabama went 8 in the first quarter, 23 in the second, 17 in the third, and they won the fourth quarter with 21 points. But the final score of this game, Union 104 and University of West Alabama 69. This has been a presentation of Flow Sports, the Gulf South Conference, and its members institutions. And we'll see you for the men's game shortly. Welcome to Union University. Gary Nace bringing you play-by-play of Union University basketball as University of West Alabama comes in to take on the Bulldogs of Union. West Alabama coming out of Livingston, Alabama, coming in with a record of 7-5 on the season and 4-3 in the Gulf South Conference. Union, after a heartbreaking loss Thursday night on the last 0.3 seconds by the University of Alabama Huntsville, the number 6 ranked team in the country. They come in at 7-5 now on the season and 3-3 in the Gulf South Conference. West Florida in women's play has just in overtime knocked off Mississippi College by the score of 72-68. We'll be back with the opening lineups right after we take this break. We're back at Union University. This West Alabama team coming in here averaging 71 points a game and giving up only 66. Of course, Union a little more high-powered at 78 points a game, but we're giving up 75. So it's all been tight. Here's the opening lineups. The first one out is Rasheem Frederick, a 6'5 redshirt junior. Also coming out is Williams, who is a 5'11 senior, and they ran him out so fast I'll have to catch him when they come out on the court. For Union is Kaleem Taylor, 6'3 junior out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Judson Bjornstead comes out. He is a 6'8 freshman out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. And, of course, Jeremiah Littlepage, who's been here forever, is a 6'8 senior out of Birmingham, Alabama. Following him will be C.J. Jackson, a 6'7 graduate student out of Atlanta, Georgia. And the final player is Parker Applegate, a 6'8 sophomore out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. If you're familiar with Murfreesboro, you know that there is a Franklin Road Christian Academy, and that's where he went to school. Another starter for West Alabama is Jalen Lemons, that is. He is a 5'11 senior. And also Caleb McGill, a 6'6 senior, will be starting. And looks like McGill is going to jump center against Applegate. Decked out in their black uniforms with the white numerals, be easy to catch up with. Union, of course, in their home whites with the red numerals. And we're ready for the ball to be put in the air. It's up. It is controlled by West Alabama. Both these teams need a win. So we'll see how this one on the road for West Alabama goes. Lockett with the ball up underneath. Nice move and a good move by McGill to drop it in. Lockett was their fifth player, a 6'3" graduate student. Union back down into front court, down by 2. Into the basket, driving layup. Nice move by Kaleem Taylor to pick up his first 2 and tie this ball game up. Men in college play halves. Every other basketball program plays quarters, including the women here. Here's a 3 outside, no good by Lockett. Union's Little Page comes down with the rebound. Taylor gives it to Arnstead, who will hand it back out to Little Page, who will work it to Applegate. There's a steal on a pass and running the court. A travel is going to be called. CJ forced him into kind of sliding sideways and traveling with the ball. Good call by the officials. Taylor will try it again as he brings it down. Bjornstead back out front to Little Page. He'll work it right side to Applegate. Looking for somebody underneath the basket. Trying to get Bjornstead posted up. This time at the high post, Little Page will give it to Jackson, and their ball is going to be kicked out of bounds. Coach Mike Woodruff in his 5th year at West Alabama, the head coach. Union, of course, coached by David Niven. Assisted by Trey Walton. There's a 3 by Applegate out front just as the buzzer is fixing to go off. And Parker puts that one in from 3-point range and a quick one. West Alabama down by 3 in the front court. A little jumper outside, rolls off the rim, no good. Picked up underneath and sent back outside for a 3 this time. And he said, I don't want 2, I'll take 3. That was Jalen Lemons with that 3. Tied it up at 5-5. We expect this to be a tight game all the way. Bjornstead in the lane. Bjornstead turns, shot up, bounces off, no good. Rebound pulled off by Lockett. And Marcellus will bring it down. On the wing, right side, Jackson guarding him. Carries it into the lane, sends it back outside. Lemons. Bounce pass to Fredericks. A jumper 18 feet, no good. Rebound pulled down by Taylor for Union. Long lead pass to Jackson. Drives to the basket, and he's going to be fouled. As he goes to the basket, he's fouled by Frederick. First foul of the ball game. Union is right now 2 for 3 from the field. And we're going to send Jackson in the act of shooting to the free throw line. CJ's an 83% free throw shooter. And he'll take his time, put it up, missed it. Leads Union in scoring at 18 points per game. Out of the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley. He transferred here to Union. He's a graduate. This one is up, and it's good. Puts Union up by 1, 6-5. Lady Bulldogs one-handedly over the women's team here at University of West Alabama in the earlier game. Union has the ball back down after the rebound by Applegate. They come back over to Jackson for a 3. It's off the back of the rim, no good. And high goes Williams for the rebound. Thaddeus Williams to the free throw line. Double teamed, and we'll get it back outside The Lemons goes under the basket and works it back over into the corner. To the basket, driving layup left hand's going to be good for Frederick. His first 2 of the game. He averages 11 a game. So Union's Taylor puts up a 3 and it skims the front of the rim. As West Alabama will bring it back down. Williams to the basket. Well, shot blocked off the boards, but foul's going to be called, and Applegate goes down holding his right ankle. The officials are going to come over and take a look at him. They're going to call a foul on him. He had a good, looked like a good block on the shot. He's going to come up, limping a little bit, try to walk that one off. Applegate fouled out of that last game against Huntsville. And it was instrumental, I think. When you lost him, he was having an awful good basketball game. So Williams at the free throw line, has 2 in the act of shooting. First one is good. On the year, he's 77%. He averages 16 points a game. He leads their team in scoring. And he has his first point here. He's a senior. Next one for Williams is up, and it is good. Got them both. Makes it a 9-6 lead now for West Alabama. Union has Noah Carver in the game for Applegate right now. Here's a 3 on the outside off the front of the rim again. That one put up by Barnstead. And the rebound's going to be brought down by Williams, and he'll bring it down himself. Williams stops. Fadeaway jumper up, no good. Rebound pulled this time by Jackson of Union. Give it to Taylor. Taylor has the ball knocked away. He picks it back up and sends it in the corner. On the dribble with the ball is Carver, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds. A lot of contact over there. Timeout's going to be called on the court after all that contact. And we'll be back right after this break. Well, this is going to be a tight one all the way down. We're at Union University in Jackson, Tennessee, if you don't happen to be from this area. Midway between Nashville and Memphis. 9-6 is the score. West Alabama leads it. Union's Taylor will step out of bounds to inbound it for the Bulldogs. Was looking to see if Applegate had come back in, but he has not. Out it comes to Barnstead. Bounce pass, just threw it away. Right into the hands of Williams. Williams under the basket, driving layup. That's why he's their leading scorer. Puts those 2 in easily, and it's an 11-6 game. Union back down with it. Pass underneath and threw it away again. This one's going to be picked up by Frederick on the run. Frederick in the front court and loses the ball out of bounds off his own knee. Tried to go between 2 players and lost the ball. Shackelford comes in for Union. Shackelford will replace Carver. And Union will bring it down. Applegate put his shoe back on over there on the bench. With it is Taylor. 17 on the shot clock. Taylor looks. Little Page is at the high post. You got Bornstead underneath. 10 on the shot clock. Taylor stops, puts up an 18-footer. Bounces off, no good. Little Page comes down with it, and nobody went up with him. He just went back up and dropped it in. And it's 11-8. Slow game as Williams walks it down. Frederick work it left over to Lockett and back up underneath. Back into the basket goes McGill, drops it under the basket, nothing there, and they get it back to Frederick. He goes to the basket, it's going to be fouled by Little Page. So Jeremiah has picked up his first foul. And it's going to send Frederick in the act of shooting to the free throw line. Only a 59% free throw shooter, but he does average 11 points a game. Left-handed free throw is good. So far, the team is perfect from the free throw line. They average, as a team, 73% from there. This one is up, and he missed it. Rebound pulled down by Shackelford as he had to chase it over into the corner. Union has Devakia Gar in the game. Up underneath, Bjornstead, triple teamed in the lane, gets it back outside. Jackson drives to the baseline, little jumper up, good along the baseline for Jackson. That's his first two. That's his first two from the field. He's got 3 points in the game now. And it's a 2-point game, 12-10. Lockett will send it back over for a three that's no good. And Union comes down with a rebound. Gar on the outside. Jackson, high post pass goes to Little Page, looks underneath. Coming around is Bjornstead. Handed off to Jackson. Jackson in the lane. Jackson shot up off the rim, a little bit too weak, and he missed the shot. Rebound's going to be pulled down. There's a three outside, up and good, put up by Lemons. His second three-pointer of the ballgame. It's 15-10. West Alabama. There goes Gar. Has the ball stripped from behind and out of bounds by Frederick. So Union will have it on the bench underneath the basket as Lockett leaves the game. The inbound pass comes to Shackelford. In the game is Travion McCray for West Alabama. Little Page, clock is at 10. Into the basket, sends it out for a three that's up and missed by Shackelford. Taken down and stuffed back in by Bjornstead. Makes it a 3-point game with 12:21 left to play. 15-12. Applegate's fixing to come back into the game. Driving with it. Lemons. Kick it outside for a three that's no good. Bjornstead picks up the rebound as McGill had missed that three. Give it off in the corner and back out front to Gar for a three, and it rolls in and out, no good. Boy, Shackelford hit the floor hard. Here's a back and over. Should have been called by the officials, but was not. Rebounds on the floor. There's a foul. They do get that call. And they're going to call it against Lemons. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union is down by 3, but they've got the ball with 11:45 left to play. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back.
Your life, your home,
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Taking a look at Coach Niven giving his team instruction on what to do with this ball when they do come back in. It's a 3-point lead for West Alabama. And a few of the cheerleaders with big smiles on their faces. Always good to get the cheerleaders in kind of picture of them. So Union will be coming back out. Gar leads the Bulldogs back out onto the court. I was looking to see if Applegate had come back into the ball game, and he has come in. He's over in the left corner right now. He has the pass, so it looks like that ankle is okay. Gar takes it. Gar kicks it back over to Shackelford, who'll work it off to CJ. Little Page out of the game right now. Jackson turns, stops, fadeaway jumper off the side of the boards. He wanted a foul. The official was not going to call it for him. McCray will bring it down and put it out for a long three attempted by Lemons, picked up underneath, and as McGill goes up, outside official said he was fouled by Bjornstead. Underneath official did not make that call. It was called from the outside. And it sends McGill, a 64% free throw shooter, to the line. And the first one is good. His third point of the game. He averages 7 a game. 6'6" senior, Caleb McGill. This one is up, and he missed it. Union comes down with a rebound. You can depend on Applegate to be up there. Gar and Jackson on the outside. To Bornstead for a three. It's an air ball. Goes across the rim and out of bounds. Rebound's pulled down by Williams. He'll give it off to a driving McCray as they kick it over into the corner. Nothing there, so Williams will take it back. Williams drives into the lane. Shot up. Nice move by Thaddeus Williams to pick up 2 more. He's got 6. And it's 18-12. Union's getting ready to get 3 fresh players into the ballgame. Jackson for a 3. When needed that, he didn't get it. Off the front of the rim. Lemons with it. Pass underneath for a driving stuff by McGill, and Coach Niven has seen enough. Union goes down by 8, 20-12, and Coach Niven for Union has called a timeout. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human.
Take a look at some of the fans here at Union enjoying basketball. Pretty good crowd here for a Saturday afternoon, a cold Saturday afternoon in Jackson, Tennessee. Union down by 8 with the ball, and we'll bring it down in the front court. We've got Isaiah Victor in the ball game. Little Page with it, looking at a zone setup, so out front, Taylor will put the 3 up, and it's no good. Union is putting balls up short on their 3-pointers, all of them, except for one that was too long. There's a three outside by McCray that's good. His first points of the game. He averages 4 points a game. He's got 3 right there. And it's 23-12. Union down by 11 here on their home court. Victor with a 3. It's no good. And McCray will come down with a rebound. Give it to Williams. Williams into the lane. Double team, triple team. Puts it up. Puts it in. And he's going to be fouled. He's a senior. Good-looking ball player. Jackson comes in for Union to replace Garr. Union will be running a little bit bigger. Williams tries to convert the 3 as he steps to the free throw line. 9:29 left to play in this first half. It's up, and it is good. He's got 9 of their 26 points. It's a 14-point game. Offensive foul is going to be called against Union. Moving screen. And Victor is called for it. His first foul. So it belongs back to West Alabama as they build their lead. Going to walk it down this time. Williams going to make his move. There he goes under the basket. Kicks it along the baseline for a reverse layup that's good by Lemons. Lemons has got 8 points. It's 28-12. Union back down with it. We throw the ball away. It was tipped up in the air and a kind of a poor pass. There's a 3 from outside. It's no good. It's tipped around, and Taylor's going to come down with it for Union. Taylor. Union needs a score this time down. Can't let it get any further away from them if they're going to stay in this game. Little Page trying to drop it up underneath to Applegate, and he's going to be grabbed and fouled. Fofana, Charles Fofana, who had just come into the game moments ago, the 6'3 junior, commits the foul. Union will take Victor out. And I think Bornstead came back in to replace him. Applegate almost walked with the ball. Bornstead dropped it to Little Page. Looking at that zone, working into the lane. Hook shot up, no good. A little short again, and rebound's going to be pulled out of there by McCray as he'll bring it down. Stops, puts up a 15-footer that's no good. Ball is going to be tipped around, give it to Union. Last touched by West Alabama. There's Michael McIntosh, another junior on this team. They're loaded down with juniors and seniors. Taylor for Union. Loses the ball. It's going to be stolen away. In the front court, the foul is going to be called on Taylor as he grabbed a hold of McIntosh. So Taylor's committed his first foul. Timeout's going to be called on the court. He'll be going to the free throw line. West Alabama will be right after this timeout, and we'll take a short break, and we'll be right back. Well, Union only shooting 25% in this game from the field. 5 of 20 attempts out there, and 11 of those 20 have been attempts from the three-point line. They only hit 1 of those. That's 9% for the Bulldogs. West Alabama's 10 of 21, and that's 48% from the field. They've hit 3 of their three-point attempts. 3 of 10 there for 30%. Back to the free throw line as Union's starting to build up free throws or fouls in this first half. McIntosh, who's a 58% free throw shooter, hits the first one. And he'll have the opportunity for the second. Puts this one up, and it is good. Got them both. Union finds themselves down by 18 now, 30-12 here on their home court. Might have had the wind knocked out of them the other night. They played so well against an awful good team. Pass underneath. Shot is up. It's going to be missed. There was a flop on the floor by Lockett, but the foul was called against McGill. And it'll put Jackson at the free throw line. He's 1 for 2 there. 83% on the year. Let's see if he can hit these two. First one he misses. Nothing is falling for the Bulldogs this evening. Nothing from the field and nothing from the free throw line. Jackson. Free throw is up. Got it. He's got 4 points. There's a long pass in the front court. Little floater up, no good. Tipped around. Who's got it? A jump ball is going to be called, I think. Yes. A little slow on the call by the official, but he got it. And Union will have the ball on the alternate possession. Give it to guard or bring down. Applegate with it. Bounce pass underneath. Little Page spins back to Applegate. Applegate goes under the basket. Goes to the basket. Fadeaway shot up good by Applegate. His 5th point of the game. 30-15. We've got 6:56 left to play in this first half. There's a little jumper that's going to be no good. Rebound pulled down by Applegate. Give it to Jackson to bring down. He waves Applegate under the basket. Pass goes over to Dornstead. He looks for the cutter and sends it back outside to Garr, who throws up a 3 that's way off the mark. Ball's on the floor. It's going to be picked up out of there on the run by Lemons. They'll get it back outside to Fofana, who will hand it back. Fofana takes it back, starts to make his move, goes to the basket and throws it out of bounds. Well, they say it went off of Little Page going out of bounds. So Fofana will step out of bounds, and then he steps back in bounds as Williams steps out of there to inbound the ball. Fofana will leave the game as they bring Frederick back in. Williams under the basket, shot up, reverse, good for Williams. He got 11. It's 32-15. Pass goes to Applegate, shot up, rolls in, good. A nice soft touch by Parker Applegate. He's got 7. Union staying on defense. 5:37 left. Driving goes Lemons under the basket. Will hand it off for a shot that's up. It's going to be missed. Tipped around and taken down. Probably Lockett should have gone back up with it. Instead, he sends it outside for a 3. That is no good, and Union watches the ball go out of bounds, then they'll get the ball. Most everything is crucial for the Bulldogs now as far as every trip down. They're going to have to do some scoring. West Alabama playing exceptionally well and a great defense. I'll have to give them great credit for their defense. Pass underneath. Applegate turns, jumper over the rim, no good. Rebound's going to be pulled down by Williams. And he'll bring it down. Williams drives on Gar, goes underneath and stolen away by Gar. Union has the numbers, and there's the shot. Nice pass from Gar across the defense to Jackson. Jackson will lay it in. And beautiful steal and beautiful pass from Devaki. It'll put Jackson at the free throw line. A little slap of the hands between those two, but they played it well. Foul on McIntosh, I think. Let's see, at the free throw line, Jackson takes his time. Got it. He's 3 for 5. He's the only one to shoot free throws for Union in the ballgame. And it's down to a 12-point game. It was, I think, 18 a minute ago. There's a pass that's thrown away. Pleading is McGill that somebody touched it. Officials say, nope, it's Union's ball. With 4:33 left to play, a chance to get this thing down to 10 or better after being down by 18. Jackson has it. Jackson moves down the lane. Jackson shot up and missed it. The rebound's going to be pulled out of there by McCray on the tip. Yeah, coming down the lane, easy little shot's going to be put in by McGill. You can see the coach is yelling for somebody who was out of position. They had a double team on one player that probably shouldn't have, and that left McCray open to put those two in. Gar with the three, it's no good. Rebound tipped, and across the back went Bjornstead to commit his second foul. That's 6 against Union. Timeout's going to be called on the court. The ball will belong to West Alabama. Right after we take this break, we'll be right back.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
We've got 3:48 left to play in the first half of this one. University of West Alabama in control of the ball game, up by 14 over Union, and will be walking to the free throw line. Montevello leads Auburn Montgomery 25-21 in the first half, and West Florida, big lead over Mississippi, 16-6. In that first half. Lemon's free throw is up and it is good. First time there for Jalen. 77% free throw shooter. And his second one is also good. He's got 10. He averages 12 a game. He's already got 10 here in the first half. 36-20. Little Page into the lane. Back outside to Jackson. Screen set. Jackson works around it, and they do a good job of defending. Bounce pass at the high post, Little Page. Applegate to the baseline with it. 7 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Shot up and bounces off, no good, but Jackson's going to put it back in. Good job of Jackson of being there for the rebound to put it in. And shot was missed by Carver on the drive. Lemons has it. Kick it out. There's a long three that's no good. Rebound picked up underneath and put back in. Good on the reverse. It's put in by McCray. 38-22. There starts a drive by CJ, and he's bodied up and fouled by Lockett. He'll be the first on Marcellus Lockett. They're going to bring their leading scorer, Williams, back into the ball game. And Gar will step out of bounds to trigger it. Little Page, right side to Carver. Up underneath, screen, set up under the basket was Applegate, and he was fouled from behind. Questioning that call was Frederick. And he'll leave the ball game. Coach Woodruff giving instructions over there on the bench. McGill will also leave the game. And Applegate will step to the free throw line. He's an 87% free throw shooter. Hits the first one. Both teams are in the 1-and-1 for the next 2.5 minutes. They'll be in the bonus. This one is up, and it's good also. 9 points for Applegate as Union sets up a 2-1-2. Try to press and slow this team down a little bit. They get it into front court. A quick three is no good. Rebound pulled down, and a foul is going to be called against Union. They're going to call that on Little Page. That's his second. We've got 2 on him, 2 on Bjornstead here in the first half. And so we'll step back to the free throw line. Again, shooting 1-and-1. It's Fofana. First one. Missed it. Rebound taken down by Union. Noah Carver quickly into front court. Swinging around left side to Applegate. Back out front to Jackson. Jackson will give it off to Little Page. Underneath to Jackson, under the basket, shot up, good. And they're going to count it and call a foul. Jackson will be going to the free throw line to try to convert a 3 here. The foul went against McCray. That's, I think, his first. They don't have anybody on the court with any more than 1 foul. We got Bornstead out there with 2. So Jackson's free throw is no good. Going to be knocked out of bounds by Carver. Unusual for Jackson. He's 3 of 6 from the free throw line. And he's an 83% free throw shooter. Union, a little press on the ball. Back away from it now. Get back into their half-court man-to-man defense. Pass outside, and a double team. Nobody getting through the middle to take a pass. Driving with it. Ball is kind of knocked away, and a shot as he went around the corner and put up by Williams. Like I say, he is one ball player. 13 points for the senior. 40-26. Union down by 14. There's a pass underneath to Jackson. They're going to double team him. We'll get it back outside for a 3 that's going to be missed. Put up by Gar. Union did get the rebound, though. Carver with it to the basket. Carver's shot is partially blocked, but he's going to be fouled. I think McIntosh got him. Nope. They're going to say that Lemons got him. Coach Woodruff very animated talking to the official. In his 5th season at West Alabama. And we'll send Carver to the free throw line. He's hits the free throw. You get the opportunity for the second. Yeah, the timeout's going to be called by Coach Woodruff as Union is trying to get back into the ball game, down by 13 now. Union is only shooting 32% from the field. We put up 31 shots and hit 10 of those for 32%. And have tried 14 three-pointers, hitting only one, 7% from the three-point line. West Alabama is 14 of 32 for 44% from the field, and they've hit three three-pointers, 23%. So neither team shooting threes very well. But the rebound differential is 24-19 in favor of West Alabama. So Carver will go back to the free throw line. Noah's a 6'4" sophomore out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Went to Cape Fear Community College before coming to Union. Free throw is up, and it is good, and he is perfect on the year, 7 of 7. 1 minute left to play in this first half. Back down into front court, West Alabama. Gar guarding the ball. Pass comes back outside to McCray. Underneath, shot up, and falls in good. Good move under there by McIntosh to put those two in. Union back down with it, down 42-28. Little Page, top of the key. Get it off to Carver. Backs off, hands it to Applegate. Back out to Gar. Gar backs off, 19 seconds. 7 on the shot clock. Jackson stops and throws up a three, and again we short on the threes. So with 9 seconds left, in the front court comes West Alabama, a chance to score. And Union is going to foul right off the bat. Reach-in foul is going to be called against Jackson. That'll be his first. And they'll go to the free throw line again with 2.9 seconds left to play. Going to send Williams, who is already 3 for 3 there, to the free throw line. Williams with 13 points in the game. Averages 16 a game. Hit the first one. Get the opportunity for the second one. It's 43-28. Union has a long way to go to get back in this one in the second half. Shot is up, and you got it. So I don't know whether Union can get a shot off with 2.9 seconds left to play, but they're going to try. Carver will inbound it. Comes into Gar. Half-court shot by Gar is off the back of the rim, no good. It's halftime, and West Alabama with a commanding lead of 44-28 over the Bulldogs of Union here on their home court. And we'll take a break. We'll get the halftime stats for you right after we take this break. We're at half, and Union is down 44-28 to West Alabama. Of course, Union is tied for 5th place in the conference with a 3-3 record. West Alabama is just above them in 4th place with a 4-3 record. They've played one more game in the conference than Union has. Alabama Huntsville leads everybody with a 7-0 record. Montevallo is right there with a 6-0 record. Valdosta State is at 5-1, and then you've got West Alabama to record. And then the bottom of this division is just not looking very good. Christian Brothers 2-4, Auburn Montgomery 2-4, West Florida 2-4, Delta State 2-5, Mississippi College 2-5, and Lee hasn't won a game in men's play in the conference. Here's how the stats look on this game in the first half. For West Alabama, they were 15 of 33 from the field. That's 46% shooting. 3 of 13 three-pointers at 23%, and 11 of 14 from the free throw line for 79% there. They pulled down 25 rebounds. 6 of those were offensive rebounds. Had 6 assists. Only turned the ball over 4 times and stole it from Union 4 times. Union only shot 10 of 32 for 31% from the field. 1 of 15 from the three-point line at 7%. And from the free throw line, 7 of 10 for 70%. Union got out-rebounded 25-19. Union only had 4 offensive rebounds. Union only had 3 assists in that first half and turned the ball over 5 times. And they only got 1 steal away from West Alabama. So in the paint, it's being won by Williams more than anything else. He's got 20. The team West Alabama's got 24 points in the paint. Union's managed to get 16 in the paint. Union's leading scorer is C.J. Jackson, who's got 11 points so far, but only 4 of 10 from the field. And Thaddeus Williams leads West Alabama with 15 points, followed by Jalen Lemons, who has 10. We're at half, and West Alabama leads this game by the score of 44-28. And we'll be back with the second half right after we take these breaks.
Has your home comfort gone to the dogs? Beat the heat this summer with Jackson's most trusted team of technicians at McCoy's Heating and Air Conditioning. Our York certified and trained technicians can repair or replace your HVAC system, keeping everyone cool so you don't end up in the doghouse. Sit, relax, simply call or go to our website. It's wonderful to chill knowing you always have someone by your side. Your HVAC system's best friend, McCoy's Heating and Air.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Let's try something different. Stop hitting the bag. Listen to it. Find the rhythm.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more,
you got it.
You're unstoppable.
Let's take another look at our financial plan.
You got it.
At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
Award-winning BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. Over 1 million views in 2024. We're where you need to advertise. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and join the over 5,000 subscribers watching local sports. The Jackson Rockabillys, Union University, Bethel College, Lane College, South Gibson County, USJ, and TCA. Multi-camera broadcasts, slow motion instant replay, on-screen scoreboard and graphics, and professional announcers. Thanks to our sponsors who make it all possible. The BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. The premier sports broadcast network in West Tennessee.
We're back on the campus of Union University, Jackson, Tennessee. Gary Neese bringing you the play-by-play as West Alabama leads this one 44-28 at the half. Other games that are going on in the Gulf South Conference right now. A big surprise is still in the first quarter. Montevideo And Auburn Montgomery are tied up at 39-39. Of course, Montevallo, excuse me, with a 10-2 record, and Auburn Montgomery with a 5-6 record. So that would be a little bit of a surprise. It is being played also in Montgomery, Alabama, the home of Montevallo. West Florida leads Mississippi College 36-30 in the first quarter, first half that is. And of course this score, West Alabama here up 44-28. Both teams have taken their final warm-up shots, heading to their benches to talk to their respective coaches. Coach David Niven, the head coach for the Union University Bulldogs. And you got Coach Woodruff, Nick Woodruff, who's in his 5th year here at University of West Alabama. Union's going to have to find something that'll work because the defense for West Alabama has been stifling in the first half. And Union is usually a relatively good three-point shooting team. But 7% is not going to get it on the season. Union would shoot 36% from the field. They're just not getting it. And C.J. Jackson, one of those great three-point shooters. Actually, Shackelford is and Applegate is. And if you put Littlepage out there, he can hit them. And they're going to have something to get them back in this game, it looks like. The altar possession, unfortunately for Union, belongs to West Alabama, and they will be swapping into the court and moving from the left to the right. Officials trying to clarify something as to who is supposed to have the ball. The little gal over there handling that arrow is right. And as he said, she was right. So Union, West Alabama can increase their lead here. Union needs to get a stop. Frederick to the basket, shot up, over the rim, no good, and Applegate comes down with a rebound. He'll give it to Garr, who's starting the second half instead of Taylor. C.J. Jackson has it. There's the alley-oop and the lay-in by Littlepage. Nice pass from C.J. to get Littlepage back into the ball game. It's a 14-point game. McGill gives it off right side to Lockett. Handed off to Williams, way outside for a three that's off the front of the rim, no good. Bjornstedt for the rebound. Jackson with the ball. Jackson to the basket, driving layup's going to be good for Jackson. That's his 13th point. And it's down to a 12-point game. Back in front court, West Alabama. Frederick will hand it off out there to McGill, who will drop it to Lemons. Lemons works it along the baseline. Comes Williams, who'll kick it back outside for a three. No, doesn't take it. Driving in is Lockett, and he loses the ball. Picked up there by Bjornstedt. Jackson with it. Jackson loses the ball out of bounds. It's going to be tipped out of his hands, according to the officials. Jackson trying to take control. Union trying to get this thing to 10. And it comes to Littlepage. Applegate and Garr working in that right corner. Drop it up underneath to Littlepage. To the basket. Littlepage stops. Turnaround jumper up. Falls off. No good. Bounced 3 times on the rim before it came out. Lockett gets the rebound. McGill with the ball to Williams. Williams is going to be bumped, I think, by Garr as he went around the corner. That'll be the first one, I think, on Devaka. So it'll be inbounded up under the basket. That's the first foul of the second half, and we've played 2 minutes of this half. And the officials are concerned about the clock again. And the clock is right. So Williams will inbound it. McGill with it, coming around. Top of the key is Lockett into the lane, kicks it back outside. Lemons almost lost it, gave it back over to McGill. McGill did lose it, picked up by Jackson. Jackson on the run. Jackson shot up, won't fall, tipped back up and won't fall, and hard to the floor goes Applegate. Boy, it's been a rough game on him. He was put on the floor by McGill, who has picked up his second foul. He came down and popped that head, you could tell. So was he in the act of shooting? I think he maybe was trying to push it back up, which would put Parker at the free throw line. He's got 9 points in the first half. First free throw is no good. 87% free throw shooter. Lockett will leave the game as they bring McCray back in. This free throw is up and it is good and makes it an 11-point game. Union's got stops the last 3 times down. West Alabama looking to come out of their second half slump here. And looking underneath, they're trying to get Frederick open. As they try to go underneath there, Frederick's going to be put on the floor by Littlepage. Jeremiah, if that's the case, has picked up his third foul. Now they say it's his second. My markings were wrong, and I stand corrected. There's a steal by Garr, and it's taken it back away by Williams. Williams into the lane, into the corner. A little jump shot out of the corner is no good. And Garr comes down with a rebound. Long lead pass to Jackson. Jackson loses it. It's tipped out of his hands, and he looked at the official saying, hey, my hand was slapped, and it was right in front of us. It looked like it was. Williams goes down. There's a steal by Jackson again. Jackson into front court to the basket, driving layup, good. That's C.J. Jackson. He's got it down now to a 9-point game, 44-35. Jackson playing inspired basketball. Coach Woodruff wants a timeout. We're going to take one with him. We'll be back right after these messages. .16:40 left to play in this game. A lot of time. We're at the Fred DeLay Gymnasium on the campus of Union University, overlooking the David Blackstock Court. Union has this down to a 9-point game now, 44-35. As we've played 3.5 minutes, basically, and West Alabama is yet to score here in the second half. So Union's on a 7-0 run. Williams takes the inbound pass for West Alabama. He and Frederick on the outside. Pass right comes to McCray. Drop it up underneath to Frederick. Under the basket. Frederick stops and puts it up and puts it in for their first points of the second half. 46-35. Back up to an 11-point game. Union back down with it. Pass comes to Bornstead. Drops it underneath to the basket. Littlepage. Shot's going to be missed. And Union has two players on the floor. The numbers belong to West Alabama. Frederick under the basket. He's going to be fouled by Jackson, who went up over the top of him. Jackson's picked up his second foul. And they'll go to the free throw line in the act of shooting. They're going to put Frederick there, who's only a 59% free throw shooter. He's 1 for 2 in this game. He's a lefty. It's up. It's good. He has his 6th point, averages 11 points a game. Redshirt junior. Next one. It's up, and it is good. Nailed them both. Puts his lead back up to 13 now. Union had it down to 9 points. And West Alabama has come back and on a 4-0 run. Applegate gets it. Left side it comes to Bornstead. As he starts to the basket, he's going to be grabbed and fouled by Lemons. That's number 2 on Jalen Lemons. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We've got an immediate timeout. We're going to take a break, and we'll be right back. Well, the Bulldogs down again, 48-35. As you look at the Coach Niven giving his team some instruction. Final women's scores: Huntsville knocked off Christian Brothers 66-58. Lee beat Trevecca 65-47. Of course, Union won over West Alabama 104-69, and West Florida beat Mississippi College 72-68. Valdosta State won by 2 over Delta State. Union's foul's going to be called. Jackson just lost control of the ball. His defender fell down in front of him, and he couldn't grab a hold of it enough to be able to put it back up. And it'll put Jackson at the free throw line. So as he was coming up trying to shoot, they say he was in the act of shooting. And I think they called that on McCray. That'll be his second. So Jackson's free throw, first one is good. He's struggling a little bit in this game from the free throw line. He's 4 for 7. Auburn Montgomery did beat Montevello in women's play also, 88-69. Second one is no good. Frederick will bring it down. They give it to Williams. Work it over left side to Lockett. Lockett gets it up underneath. Going to the basket. Fredericks fouled by Littlepage. Didn't have his hand straight up, and he picked up his 3rd foul. We'll have to get him out, and we'll get Shackelford into the ballgame. the freshman out of Memphis. But Fredericks will step to the free throw line. He's 3 for 4 there. He misses the first one. So Littlepage will get a seat for a little while. 15:26 left to play in the game. 12-point game. Fredericks' second one is good. Gar back in for Union. He'll bring it down. Haven't seen Taylor here in the second half. Pass to Shackelford, work it left side. Bjornstedt makes his move, double team. Back out front for a three that's up and good. Put up by Applegate, his second three-pointer of the ball game. Makes it a 10-point game, 49-39. Williams back down with it. On the outside, McCray will throw a three up. He'll miss it. Applegate gets the rebound for Union to Gar. Gar outside to Jackson, under the basket, driving layup, and missed it. Upset with himself for having missed that one. Williams will come down with it. Goes into the lane. The ball's taken away from him. Lead pass goes to Jackson. To the basket and lays it up and in for Jackson. CJ with 18 points in the game. That's his average. And Union has it down to an 8-point game, 49-41. Williams back down with it, hands it to McCray, and they'll work it around the perimeter for a long three that's good. Put up from way outside by Lockett. His first points of the game. Back to an 11-point game, 52-41. Gar on the outside with Applegate. Give it to Shackelford. Back to Gar. Bounce it up underneath. Tip back out to Gar. And we'll work it out front. C.J. Jackson with it. 9 on the shot clock. Jackson throws up a three. Missed it. The rebound is going to be pulled off there by McCray. He'll wander down in the front court. Get past the defense. Get it up underneath. There's a block by Applegate. Gar with it in the front court. Back out. Applegate for a three. Got it. Applegate has come alive now. He's got 16. And it's down to an 8-point game again. 13:05 left to play. Williams with it. Frederick has it outside. Frederick kick it out for a three that is no good. Rebound pulled down by Bjornstedt. He's going to run it as he comes in the front court. Into the lane, to the basket. Floater up, falls in good for Bjornstedt on the floater. Got it down to a 6-point game, 52-46. Back in front court comes Williams with it. Williams starts right, stops, puts up the floater, won't fall. Rebound pulled down by Bjornstedt over the top of everybody. Give it to Gar. Gar on the run. Gar driving layup's going to be good for Gar. Union's on a run now. Got it down to 4, 52-48. And Coach Woodruff wants a timeout to talk about it. We'll take a quick break and be right back.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human.
Checking on scores for you as Alabama Huntsville went down to Memphis and beat Christian Brothers 89-72. And Trevecca has edged Lee. Lee still winless in the conference. 0-7 now as Trevecca wins that game 82-78. We've got a game here as Union has gone from an 18-point deficit to get within 4 now with 12-12 left to play. 52-48. Union shooting percentage is up to 39% now, and their 3% percentage is up to 17, but they've been able to get this game close to even back up because West Alabama's shooting percentage is down to 39%, and their three-point output is down to 23%. Union, of course, they've got sitting on the bench right now, Littlepage with 3 fouls. Lemons with it, working on Gar. Gar's going to call for bumping him. And I think Coach Woodruff spoke with the officials about maybe Gar bouncing a little bit body-wise. Gar is so quick. Passing back court. McCray will bring it down. 18 on the shot clock. They're looking to pick up 2 or 3 here if they can. Left side, McIntosh spins on Shackelford and has to back off. There's a 3 from the outside. It's off the front of the rim, taken down by Gar. He's on the run. Lead pass goes to Jackson, driving shot, and he can't hit it. Tried to stuff it, and it's a little bit too far out. And Coach Niven is yelling for Jackson to get back down court after coming up off the floor. West Alabama. There's a 3. Got it. That's a big one. Second three-pointer for Lockett. And it's 55-48. There's a 3 by Gar. Got it. Gar with his first three-pointer of the game, his 5th point of the game, and it's back to a 4-point game. Lemons down into front court. Lemons, Gar goes with him, and they'll try to get it up underneath if they can to McIntosh. Driving the baseline, kick it back out. Working for a 3 by Lemons. That's no good. Rebound high for it. And a foul's going to be called. That's Applegate coming down with it. And McIntosh pushed him and committed his second foul. Applegate skies. I guess that was Bjornstead. It was Sky in that one. Came down with it. Coach Niven calling the play. Union a chance to get this thing down to 1 or 2 points. Like I said earlier, Union's got to score every time down. They've been doing it. Gar with it loses the ball, and it's going to be picked up on the steal. Out there on the run, McCray. Outside, there's your 3, and it's good. Put up by Lockett. That was a 5-point turnaround right there, and it's a 7-point game. Anytime to get that steal. Jackson, 3 is no good. Shackelford, as he starts up, is going to be fouled from behind by McGill. And it should be 3 on the senior. And in the act of shooting, they're going to put Shackelford at the free throw line. Shackelford hadn't been there, only been at the free throw line for 2 shots this year. And he misses the first one. He's a freshman out of Memphis. Well, here in the second half, Lockett has been a killer. Second one is good. Shackelford's first point of the game. And it's a 6-point game. 2-possession game. Williams on the outside. They're going to work it around. McCray, they go up underneath. Ball goes underneath. It's going to be knocked around. Who's got it? Union tried to get it. It's going to be underneath. Back in the corner for a 3. No good. Rebound tipped around. Shackelford comes down with it for Union. Give it to Gar to bring down. Bjornstedt takes it. Bjornstedt with his back to the basket. Sends it back outside to Jackson. Jackson comes to Shackelford, top of the key. Give it back to CJ. Jackson starts to make his move. Stops. Fadeaway jumper. Good, and he's fouled by McIntosh. On a little bit of push. Nice fadeaway by Jackson. Jackson's got 20 points now. And the foul called on McIntosh was his third. So CJ goes to the free throw line. Shackelford out. As Littlepage with his 3 fouls comes back in. And Jackson's free throw is missed. Boy, he struggled from the free throw line. 4-point game with 9 minutes left to play. Union's made a game out of it. They played so hard against Alabama Huntsville, the number 6 team in the country Thursday. Here's another 3. Got it again. Lockett is just nailing us here in the second half with his 4th three-pointer. And it's back up to 7. Dar with it, back out front. Applegate's 3 is no good. Rebound high for it goes Jackson, and they're going to grab the ball away from him. What they're going to call? Not sure whether they called it out of bounds or whether they called it a tie ball. McIntosh will leave the game. Union will have it, and Gar steps out of bounds to inbound the ball. Carver back in for Union. Jackson is out. Applegate. Oh, official just made a bad call. He called the ball out of bounds off the foot, and it never reached the black. It was right down here in front of us and never reached the black. That could be crucial. Williams with it. They look underneath. Frederick, they're trying to free him up. He'll take the 3 from outside. Got it. He hesitated before he did it, but he made it a 10-point game. Union had it down. With it, Applegate stepped out of bounds with it, or fell out of bounds with it. And all of a sudden, West Alabama's come alive, and Union is struggling. Had it down to 3 points at one point. Union with a 1-2-2. Slows the ball down a little bit. Williams brings it down into front court. Union set up in a zone? There's a 3 by Williams. It's no good. Rebound pulled down by Littlepage. Give it to Gar to run. Gar hands it off. Bjornstedt with it. Back to Gar. Back out front it comes. Carver will work it right. Union trying to find something open. Underneath it goes to Applegate. Applegate spin, shot up, good for Applegate. He's got 18 points on a 12-point per game average. Back to an 8-point game, 64-56. Still a lot of time, 7:09 left to play. Williams drives in, loses the ball, but picks it back up. They'll send it out to McCray. Hand it to Williams. Williams throws up a 3, missed it. Rebound knocked out front. It's going to be chased down. Who's got it? Give it to Union. Knocked out last by Fofana. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union down by 8. We'll have the ball. We'll be back right after these messages.
Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
6:51 left to play in the basketball game, and Union finds themselves down right now by 8, but they do have the ball. Both teams shooting 40.4% from the field. Both teams are 21 of 52. Union is 4 of 21 from the three-point line. That's 19%. And UWA is 8 of 26 for 31%. Rebounds, 32 rebounds for West Alabama. Union has 36. They're winning the boards. Applegate has 8 of those 36 of Union's. McCray has 8 of West Alabama's rebounds. So Union will have the ball as CJ steps out of bounds to inbound it. And Gar will start the offense. The play was set, obviously, in the huddle. Jackson with it. They work it around, trying to see what's going to open up. Little Page working it against Frederick. Clock is counting down. Carver with it. Carver spins. Turnaround shot up. Good on a fadeaway. Noah Carver. His first field goal and his 4th point of the game. It's a 6-point game. 64-58. 2 possession at this point. McCray has it. McCray out of the corner for a 3. It's a killer. His second 3-pointer of the ball game. Back to a 9-point game. Union back down with it. Carver on that right wing, looking underneath, goes to Applegate. Applegate double team, triple team, falls on the floor. It's going to be Applegate diving after it, and what's the call? And the call, official doesn't say anything. Now he says jump ball. All the possession will go to Union here. The official, when he comes running in, he throws one hand up, but he doesn't give a call. Carver will leave as Bjorkstead comes back in for Union. And having to come out, do a little bit of perspiration pickup. The sports staff, sports medicine staff for Union. Now, Cowboy Jack is down there. So it'll be inbounded by Gar along the baseline. Inbound pass out front comes to Applegate. 7 on the clock. Little Page into the lane, loses the ball. Lead pass to Williams. He doesn't miss him. And he did. Ball's going to be knocked out of bounds by Frederick. And Union's going to get it back. Still 5:25 left to play. Dodged a bullet there. Union down by 9. Still have not seen Taylor in the second half of this ball game. Union. Little Page will take it left side. A foul is going to be called. Hold foul in the middle. It's going to be called against Fofana. That's his second. That's the 7th. So we'll put Union at the free throw line with Applegate to shoot 1-1. Parker's 3 for 4 in this game. Hits the first one. He's an 87%er. He missed the first one after he'd come down and hit his head a few moments ago. Second one, such a nice touch. Got it. Got it down to a 7-point game. Still a 3 possession. Clock counting down to 5 minutes, and West Alabama's back down with it. Fofana on the outside. Give it to McCray. Don't let him shoot that three. Williams going to drive it. Williams along the baseline being guarded by Barnstead. Oh, that's pass underneath. Nice move. That was actually Lockett who had it instead of Williams, and he got it underneath to Frederick. Frederick drops it in. Makes it a 9-pointer again. Union. Gar has it. Coach Niven calling the play, trying to direct traffic, get everybody where they belong. C.J. Jackson with it. He lost it again. And they'll bring it down and drop it in this time. And McCray puts that one in. 2 times down that Jackson just dribbled it away. He's your leading scorer, though. He's got 20 points. And as Darryl says, first one to 70. Well, there's a three by Gar, no good. Down with it, Little Page puts it back up good. Little Page has 6 points in this one. It's back down to a 9-point game. Union looking for stops as we drop under 4 minutes to play. Out front, Lockett, their three-point shooter. He hand it off there to McCray and give it up underneath. Spinning around, shot blocked once, but put back up and missed by Frederick the second time. Union has it back. Gar wants to find Applegate and does. To the basket goes Applegate, and he's going to be fouled going up underneath there by Frederick. It's number 2 on Rasheen. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union down by 9, 71-62, but we'll be going to the free throw line right after this break. Well, we've got 3 minutes and 14 seconds to find out who's going to win this ball game here in Jackson, Tennessee. As you look at some of the crowd here at for West Alabama, sitting here at Union, looking around, people enjoying themselves. Auburn Montgomery leads Montevello. And this is a surprise, 77-71. And West Florida is behind Mississippi College by the score of 55-57. Union with the free throws coming up. Don't put Applegate at the free throw line again. Close to automatic. Applegate has got 20 points along with C.J. Jackson. Now he's got 21. He's an 87% free throw shooter. Young man's just a sophomore out of Murfreesboro and hit that one also. 7-point game. Union sets up the 1-2-2 trap. They get the ball into front court. Almost threw it too high for McCray to come up with, but he did a good job of getting up in the air. Williams with it as they run time off that clock. 3 minutes left to play. Williams out front. Union sets up in a zone. A little jumper in the lane is no good. It's going to be chased down by Applegate. And it goes out of bounds on Applegate. Applegate kind of thought he was pushed, and maybe he was. Nevertheless, it belongs back to West Alabama. Cowboy Jack doing his job. And it's a freebie for him. The inbound pass. Williams takes it. Williams on the top of the key. Union staying in that zone. It looks like a 3-2 zone, or maybe a 1-2-2. I'm not sure exactly. Pass underneath to Williams. Driving layup's going to be good. Good cut by Williams to put that one in. He's got 17. 9-point game again. Time is running out for Union. 2:22 left to play. Gar. Now give it to Little Page. Push him out a little bit. Frederick does. Gar goes underneath. Applegate double team, triple team. And they push it out of bounds with 6 seconds on that shot clock. I'm sure you got a play set up for this one, Coach Niven. Gornstead will inbound it. And it comes to Little Page. Little Page to the basket, stops, puts it up, won't fall. Rebound saved from going out of bounds alertly by McCray as he throws it back in, and it belongs back to West Alabama. West Alabama with a shot here can probably ice this one here on Union's home court. They're going to run time off the clock if they can. Frederick takes the pass. 7 on the shot clock. Frederick backs off. 4 on the shot clock. Frederick drives in and loses the ball. Union has it. Gar runs it. Long pass front court. Jackson for the driving layup. Going to be good for CJ. And CJ picks up his 22nd point. His timeout is called on the court with 1:24 left to play in this ball game. Union at shooting percentage jumped up to 41%. If you remember, at the half, Union was only shooting 31% from the field and was really struggling. They've still struggled from the three-point line. Right now, we're 4 of 22 from there. We only had 1 in the first half. Shooting percentage for West Alabama is at 42%. They were at 46% at the end of the first half. So the second half has belonged to Union. They were down by, seemed like 18 points in the first half. I have to go back and look at that. Union's got full court press on. The ball is on the floor. It's going to be picked up and thrown into front court for an easy Frederick layup. Good sight down court because it looked like that they were fixing to lose the ball. Union with it. Gar back over Bornstedt for a 3 that's no good. Ball's tipped out of bounds. And last touch, the official says, by McCray. So Union will have it with 58 seconds left to play and down by 9. The officials are having a talk with Coach Woodruff. He was upset, trying to get a player into the ball game, which he did. He wanted, I guess, Williams back in there. The inbound pass comes to Little Page, back to Applegate, to Gar, who backs off. Gar stops, gives it to Applegate, up underneath to Little Page, in the corner. Jackson stops, puts up a 3, won't fall. Rebound is going to be pulled down by Williams, and Gornstedt is going to grab him and foul him. Gornstedt has picked up his 3rd foul. It's only the 6th against Union, so they can't send him to the free throw line for another until there's another foul. Then they'll be 1-1s for 3 of them. And you don't want Williams there. Pass in the corner. Driving up underneath. Applegate is going to grab a hold of Fofana and foul him. Applegate has committed his second. Fofana is 0 for 1 from the free throw line. 6'3" junior. Only a 60% or 67% free throw shooter. First one is good. West Alabama's trying to stay in 4th place in the conference. Winning on the road. Second one is also good. 33 seconds as Gar brings it down. Gorinstead got to go to somebody. Jackson will take it. Jackson kicks it back out to Gar. Gar throws up a 3. Bounces off the rim, no good. Picked up by Jackson, and he'll put it back in, good. Jackson's picked up his 24th point. Another timeout's going to be called on the court. We'll take a quick one, and we'll be right back.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
Well, we've got just under 14 seconds left to play in this one. It'll be pretty difficult for Union to come back in this one, but you call a timeout and you play it all the way down. Union is down by 9, 77-68. Lady Bulldogs won the opening game against West Alabama pretty handily. It's going over 100 points. It'll be inbounded by McCray. And in it comes to Williams. And he'll wander around in front court into the lane and back across and having fun out there right now is Williams. Says West Alabama has won this one by the score of 77-68 over Union. And Union here on their home court, they've lost 2 this week. One on Thursday night to Huntsville, and then this one to West Alabama. As West Alabama goes to 8-5 on the season, and 5-3 in the conference. Union drops to 7-6 on the season and drops down to 3-4 in conference play, and will be heading on the road for their next games. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after we take this break. Thank you. Okay. Is it on? Well, this one goes by way of West Alabama, and here's how the final stats look on the game for West Alabama. They shot 26 of 61 for 43%. From the three-point line, 9 of 27, 33% there. And from the free throw line, they were 16 of 20 for 80%. They pulled down 36 rebounds in the game. 8 of those came from the offensive boards. Let me make sure And let's see, they had 9 turnovers and stole the ball from Union 9 times. Union shot 25 of 61 from the field for 41% after a miserable first half. From the three-point line, they were only 4 of 25 at 16% for the Bulldogs. 14 of 21 from the free throw line. Union's a 78% free throw shooting team, and they shot 67% in this game. Games are won or lost from the free throw line. Union had 41 rebounds. They did win that battle, 11 of those coming on the offensive boards. We had 8 assists and turned the ball over 12 times. You can accept that, too, as a coach. Stole the ball away from West Alabama 6 times. The biggest lead that West Alabama had was in that first half with 7.5 minutes left, or 7:50 left to play. It was 18 points, and Union got it down to 3 in the second half. Union's biggest lead was 3, and that was right at the very beginning of the ball game with 18:20 left of the first half. Our best scoring run, West Alabama had a 15-0 scoring run, and that's when they went up by 18. Union had a 7-0 run with 16:49 left to play in the second half. Union scored 15 points on turnovers, and West Alabama got 14 on turnovers. In the paint, pretty even also, 36 points for Union, 34 points for West Alabama. Second chance, pretty close, 14 for Union, 10 for West Alabama. The fast breaks were in Union's favor, 20-13. But the bench of West Alabama scored 17 points, and Union's bench only scored 10. 44-28 at halftime in favor of West Alabama. Union won the second half, 40-33, and the final score on this one is West Alabama 77, Union University 68. This has been a presentation of Flow Sports. The Gulf South Conference and its member institutions. We'll see you later.